Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up? Oh, CT in the house. What up, man? Yo, what up, Rosa? Oh. Oh, just setting this stuff up. Dude, my bias was up. I mean, I posted it so many times. Bias was up. What up, BK? What up, Charles? TJ in the house. Tack. Maria from jail. Yo, you know what's funny is I keep saying Maria from jail, and now when I go on YouTube, I get jail videos, like dudes doing interviews with like shot callers of jail, doing interviews. It's freaking wild, and it's because I say Maria in jail. Not love in the morning. What up, AD? Morning, Bartolo. What? Dude, I thought this morning was freaking great, to be honest with you. I don't know what your I honestly just thought it would go up. I posted so many times in Discord that my whole bias was to the upside. Good morning, Monet. So everything I played was to the upside. I ended up passing this account. I didn't really do Apex. This is a dude, I'm gonna talk to you. Dude, so you want to hear something crazy I did? So basically, I took a my funded futures payout, right? This is actually pretty smart for anybody that wants to really listen. I took a my funded futures payout. I took the max payout and basically blew the account last night because there was only like $80 left, right? So I did the $200 funded reset, right? And I just said it's going north. So now I did $200 funded reset. I hit for 805, and now I just need 4 more days of just $100 or more, and I'm back at another max payout. I mean, I thought those were like no brainers, to be honest with you. I thought the funded resets on the core account, because there's no consistency rule. So in theory, now I'm not telling people to do this, for $200, you could pick which way you think it's gonna go, buy one mini and just hold. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I did. I just picked one mini and just held, and then I had $800, and now I do 100, and you take the payout. Yo, so they're only running it for 2 weeks, CT. So basically, on my funded futures, it's only for the core 50K account. I took a payout on Friday. Yo, what up, Yacht Trades? What up, Fred? So I took a payout, a max payout on Friday. There was only like $80 left in drawdown. I ended up blowing it last night, honestly, because I thought I was in micros and I was really in minis. And I blew the account, and then I did the $200 funded reset, and I just bought one mini and was like, yo, this is going to go up, because I knew it was going to go up. So for $200, I now did $800 in a funded account, and just 4 days of $100, and you could take out another max payout. No, you don't disciplined. It's 5 days of $100 or more, and you could take a payout. But when you take a payout, the account can't go below $50,100 after that. So you got to leave yourself a little room. Yeah, so basically you're getting a funded account with zero consistency rule for $200. There's no consistency rule. There are like payout caps and things. There's payout caps and there's things like that. But so that's what I did. I'll be honest with you, I only did it because I was so biased to the upside. This is the only short trade I took today. Outside of this, I thought we would just pull back to here, and sure enough, that's kind of what we did. But I passed the account early. I mean, I did it because I felt so strongly biased to the upside, which I kind of still do. Let's see if I could pass another one. Oh shit, I just did that in the wrong fucking account. Oh my geez. Did I just do that? Let's see what happens. I think I need, so I am going to need $900, which is about 15 points. Right? 900 bucks, 15 points. Under these wicks. My funded futures. My funded futures got rid of consistency rules. Yo, what up, Steven? So they did the consistency on the evals now, and no consistency on funded accounts. So I think I need $52,600. $52,600 is where it's at. Oh man. I feel like I'm going to wait in this for a little bit. By the way, just an FYI, I think I'm going to be waiting in this for a little bit. Come on. I will not get chopped up today, by the way. Just an FYI. Boom, 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 boom. Solid freaking start for my day over here, up a cool $1,750. I started posting this on my other channel, my stock and options channel. If you wanted to follow, I also posted in the Discord. Just fucking pop it. Yo, what up, Chris? Yo, somebody in the... I meant to post this in the Discord, actually. Oh, the Rosa. Yo, my bad. Hold on. Dude, you can ask anytime. So yeah. You know what it is? The two Discord names threw me off for a second. Dude, so you could ask me. What happens is before I get on this, I'm running or I'm cleaning my desk, I'm making water, I'm prepping my screens, I'm running around, I'm brushing my teeth, making sure Amazon packages aren't outside. I'm just doing there's 15 minutes worth of stuff before I get on this thing. Curious why you think this keeps going higher if the 15-minute looks so overbought. I think everybody's front running it into the FOMC meeting on Wednesday that we're going to get a rate cut. And I think everyone's excited about this rate cut. Sean. That was my general bias. Obviously, as we continue higher, it gets more risky. I was long last night, I was long this morning, but yeah, as we continue up, it does get more risky. I have no... Do we really... I have a feeling we don't. I have a feeling that we don't, and the market tanks. I am playing bullish bias today, tomorrow. You need to pump those numbers up, man. I'm just playing a bullish bias until those numbers come out. Until what we got either is going to be a quarter point, half, or nothing. Honestly, with my personal portfolio, I am going to be reducing exposure later on today, probably reducing more exposure tomorrow. And if I could walk out, I'm up a good amount of money. I'm up. Did I calculate this fucking right? Tell me I calculated this right. I'm above over $2,000 today. So I'm probably going to, I'm probably going to reduce exposure. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, That's my goal. I mean, if you weren't bullish this morning, you missed out. And I don't know if I could short this today or tomorrow. What up, Josh? Listen, I hope we eventually go down, man. I want to go down. I don't want to keep doing this. You know, the problem with being at like all-time highs is there's like no real fucking targets. Like what are we doing here? I'm just sitting here. Yo, Josh. Just another day, homie. Just another day, bro. Collecting that premium. Yo, lemonade, brother. Got to get that squeeze on. What up, Pine? Yeah, you're on the cusp of stagflation with poor economic numbers. Yeah, Maximus. I don't think they should do one. How's that sound? I don't think that they should do a rate cut. What up, Rua? Yo, where's my duck at? I would not do a rate cut. I mean, I don't think they've ever done a rate cut when the market was making all-time highs. Does anybody actually know that off the top of their head without looking it up? I don't ever think we've done a rate cut at all-time highs. So it kind of doesn't make sense. Come on, give me the bounce. Right? What up, Corey? I'm going to look. Have we ever done, has the Fed ever done a rate cut at all-time highs? I don't think so. What up, Jim? Yes, the Federal Reserve has cut interest rates with the stock market at or near all-time highs, having done so 12 times since 1980. In all 12 cases, the S&P has been higher 1 year later. One of the most recent instances was 2019 when the Fed cut rates with stocks near record highs and the market was higher 1 year later. What up, Ali? What's new today? Just fucking making money, man. Making money. And I'm just reading about these rate cuts. I don't know. I just don't feel like they need it. I see mortgage rates are dropping. Mortgage rates are dropping, which is pretty good. Yo, it's the guitar guy. What up? What up, Billy Joe? I'm just looking to see if anybody asks questions. Oh. What up, Lee B? So yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out. We're just hanging in this consolidation. I posted last night and this morning. My whole bias was up, up, up. I mean, I took the trades. I posted about it. What up, Mo bro? Stagflation. What up, Carl? If you look though, outside of like the AI companies, name a company that's growing. I think retail is down, right? Retail's down. I don't know anybody that's growing outside of anything that has to do with nuclear energy and AI. Google's at an interesting, I mean, obviously Google, everybody's going, no Google, but Google's launching Waymo in multiple cities. That's the driverless cars. That shit could take over Uber. Funny range. I'm holding. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm actually excited because if I could pass this account, I bought, so Funded Ticks ran a deal. They're not running it anymore. It was $38 all in. So I bought 6 accounts for $38. So for round numbers, we'll call it 40 bucks. So I spent $240. And if I could pass this account, $240, and I got 3 funded accounts out of it. What is that? 80 bucks for a funded account? That's pretty good. What up, Andy? Yo, I bet you he was concerned, man. I bet. Yeah. So one of the things that they were talking about doing is Tesla wants to do the car taxis, and basically, if you buy a Tesla while you're at work, your car can go out and be a taxi cab for the day, and then it comes back, and then you get in it and you go home. What up, Marie? That's what Tesla wants to do, which is interesting. But yeah, if Waymo, I think it's Waymo, comes to Vegas, bro, that guy's done. Done. I mean, I read a bunch of shit today not today, over the weekend about a lot of things. I didn't realize also the guy that did Uber ads is now at PayPal doing PayPal ads. That's real interesting. And PayPal has all this data on everybody. So I did a bunch of research this weekend on all different. It has nothing to do with futures, obviously, but if you're investing in stocks and companies, I did a lot of fucking reading this weekend. Yeah, I mean that's what Musk wants to do, though, is you buy this car, you go to work in it, and then it works for you. And Tesla obviously gets a cut of it. And it basically works for you while you're at work. Right? That explains the bros pick. Bro, how awesome is that tattoo, man? Did you get one this weekend? People being people, I know a friend that was driving for Uber and somebody threw up in his car and they basically paid him $250 to clean the car up. And they gave him $250 to clean the car up, and he got some other money also. Yeah. Dude, those shorts are amazing. If anybody hasn't really watched, I have some real funny ass shorts that I put out there that if you want to laugh, hey man, yo, ride the wave. What up? What up, man? Bro, do you want to know, Emil? You want to hear something crazy? I had one last pro account. Oh, you talking about these pro accounts? Yeah. This one I passed, and I'm trying to pass this one, and they'll give me 3 funded accounts with funded tips. First time here, but welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. Feel free to ask any questions you got. Hang out, shoot the shit. Enjoy yourself. That's what it's about. It's about having fun and making some money. What up, Matthew? Amit's in here. But yeah, so I don't know. I did a bunch of reading and research this weekend. I posted all my positions. Wednesday is going to be the telltale for a lot of shit. Wednesday is going to be the dude. If they don't do a rate cut on Wednesday, woo! Yo, you'll get the dip that you want. You'll get that Dippy McDipperson. That's no rate cut. What up, caveman? No rate cut. Yo, mama tick in the house. These are all funded accounts. So these are all funded. Actually, I'm up pretty good on my funded accounts. These are all funded. I'm up 805 on my funded futures account. 2 accounts that I don't talk about, I'm up 375 and 2 something in another one. They're both XFAs. I'm up I don't know. I'm up in a lot of fucking accounts. A lot of accounts. Dude, just give me just give it to me, man. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just hit it. 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 Come on, baby. Tap, tap, taparoo. Do it. Just do it. Going pretty good. Having fun. Getting payouts and stuff. Another funded account. Yo, anyone else hit that shit? Yo, I'm going to smash the confetti for myself. Feel free to smash the confetti. It's Monday morning. Who thought I was going to get the clap Monday morning? Hope no one gets tired.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Oh, man. Well, just smashed. Oh, you know what else I smashed on today? I'm over on what is it? Oh, trade day. I passed a trade day account today, but I got one more day in it. I got one more day and I'll have a trade day. I never had a trade day funded account in my life. So it's going to be my first trade day funded account. I need to flip one. I know they say you can't flip, but I'm just saying. I know they say you can't flip, but I had to go higher than normal. I had to get like another $14 or something today. So now I'm over, and tomorrow will be day 7. I'll get that account. Dude, I didn't know you were looking at those accounts. Yo, obviously I appreciate it. Do you like them? I didn't even know you were a trade day guy, Sean. I thought you were like a My Funded Futures TPT guy. Mine just happened to rebuild. Honestly, that's what happened to me. I just happened to rebuild. Yo, you know what I got? Dude. I just whipped out my Bulenox account. What up, Josh? I just whipped out a Bulenox account. See what happens. I might. Is this a pro account right here? I'm not buying 3, but let's just see if it breaks out. This is purely if it breaks out. I am not risking that much. I am not really risking it for the biscuit, but if it does break out, I will move to break even. Come on. Please. Please. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yo, anybody know what you need to get this funded ticks account up into? What do I need to get a payout? Anybody actually know? I just moved to break even because I don't like buying at the top of the range or anything like that. I gotta look though. Funding ticks payout rules. 2K on the funded part for 1K payout. Okay. Is it end of day? I don't even fucking know. Oh, it is end of day. Bro, that's pretty solid. They're end of day. You only get 60% of your profits. All right, so I'm going to just bring it up. Oh, you can only get 60% of your profits, and then you got to get, that's crazy. Oh my God. Oh, 60%. You get 60% at a 90-10 split. Dude. Which one do I got anyways? I have the plus. I got Pro Plus. I need 5 days of 150 to get a payout. So you're all right. Your minimum 90%. Yeah, okay. I need to go over $2,000. Okay. All right. So basically, I need to earn. We'll just call it. I need to do $2,000, right? $2,000 is where I need to get to. Josh, I got the 1K account. Just roast me. Roast me. Just roast me. I did it because it was $38 and I never used this fucking company and I already had 3 issues with them. I've had 3 problems already with this thing. I don't know why I've had so many problems with them, to be honest with you. I do not realize why I had so many problems with them. Just so weird. By the way, Josh, I might be going to yeah, it's gonna be too much. Too much, too big. I'm going for one payout from funded ticks and then use it as a test. Yeah, listen, I never used them before. I'm probably not gonna use them again, just to be honest with you. I've had a couple issues so far. I don't understand why my old accounts are still in here. Like this is this account right here is this account right here is actually this account. I passed this and it should be this. I don't exactly know what's going on. I don't like that shit when they just leave all those old accounts in there, even though they're past. It's kind of fucking confusing for me. And then what else? Have you have to go? Wait, why do you have to unlink them? What the fuck is that? Hold on one second. Also, they keep making that fucking noise. All right, I go to accounts. It says I passed it. All right, so real quick. I just got to unlink it. That's it. Tradeify makes that noise, dude. It's so stupid out of nowhere. Yeah, when they're not blown. Yes. I hate it. So I just unlink it and that's it. No, it's the one I passed. Okay, I just unlinked it. I'm unlinked. I'm literally off the chain right now. All right, I'm off the chain. Okay. Oh shit! Do I have to unlink these also, right? Unless I want to keep them. I guess I'll keep them. They're $38 all in. $38 all in. I guess I really can't fucking complain about that. Back to the old trading. Wait, oh, my rebill is $77? Shut the fuck up. Bro, how do I get rid of it? I just unlink it? How do I get rid of them? I just unlink it, La Rosa? Yo, what up, Tyler? Bro, I'm unlinking all these things. I don't need the accounts, honestly. Dude, okay, I just unlinked them all. I'm off the chain now. So all I should have is my funded account and now these 2 past accounts. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking clean. Okay. Dude, I can't buy it now. I think I'm all set now. Look at Discord. Ooh, let me see what happens. Oh, you got to go to subscriptions, bro? I'm going to have to really look at this shit then, because I don't want to get rebuilds. Oh, here's the subscriptions. Oh, canceled. Yeah, I think it says I'm all good. Oh, dude, it doesn't say cancel. It says this. Look at what it says. Oh, yeah, it says canceled. Okay, they're all canceled. All right, I'm back in business now.
Order rejected.
Dude, I almost just bought. What, lemonade? You talking about the stock lemonade? Dude, lemonade has been paying me. I'm going to have to funnel through them all. I'm going to funnel through them all at the end of the day. Oh, dude, I've been on lemonade, the stock, since, I don't know, $30. It dropped to $26. I've been telling people to buy it. No one wants to buy it. Josh can tell you. I told Josh. I mean, Josh has played it a bunch. Now we're sitting here at $56. Yeah, we're up over 100% on it. Yeah. So I made a lot of money on lemonade. I've made a lot of money on lemonade this year. I think I'm going to restructure my actual portfolio, though. I'm going to stop. I might hold longer. I might just fucking hold longer instead of always. I don't know. I got some ideas that I want to do. How the fuck? Dude, I just fucking did something. By the way, Josh, I think I'm moving to Tasty Trade, by the way. How's that sound? I think I'm moving to Tasty. Yeah, so I was reading Tasty Trade gives you margin. Your margin is 2 to 1 instead of 50%. So if you got, this is going to be a wild fucking trade, but so Tasty. So say you have I'm just doing round numbers. How do you get a lot? Oh, you got to just go to tradeivate.com and you fill out forms and shit like that. Yeah, it's just like Ninja Trader. You got to go to the actual website, fill out forms, and do all that stuff. I've never done it on Tradeivate. I've done Ninja Live account, but needless to say, my E-Trade account, if I have $1,000, they'll give me $1,500 of buying. Tasty Trade will give me $2,000 worth of buying. So I have a lot more buying power with my money with Tasty Trade. Nowhere will let us have a live account in New York. What are you talking about? A live account in futures? You can have a live futures account in New York. I had one with Ninja Trader and AMP. I used AMP and Ninja Trader. I don't trust this. I'm just going to scalp this, I think. Probably right down here-ish. Just fucking take it. Dude, here, I'll show you. Who says it's restricted in New York? Tradeivate? You're gonna. Oh, you're doing FX? No, I'm talking futures. With futures, you can have an account with Tradeivate. I would just do Ninja personally. But I know it comes to Forex, I use Oanda. Is that, I don't even know how, that's how you say it. Oanda? That's how it looks. That's how it looks like. I need to turn this one green. What Ninja's chart look like? I did the thing where Ninja ported over to TradingView and I traded on TradingView. I wasn't scalping La Rosa, so I swing traded, so I don't need to get in like one tick better or 2 ticks better. Like, so I traded off of TradingView. You could do the same thing with you could do the same thing with AMP or Tradeivate. You just get these accounts, Iron Beam, and you could trade on here. Honestly, you should be up money by now. You should be up a lot of money by now. I thought this morning was an easy read. You got to send I think I send the wire or ACH. Wire or ACH. Oh, you're asking for a record? I like Ninja Trader, man. Ninja Trader was easy to use. I bought the add-on that you can trade it on TradingView, but I make all my decisions on TradingView, so I don't really care what the platform looks like. Like I'm just gonna hit the button. You know, everything I do is on TradingView, and then I can just hit the button anywhere else. It's not that big of a deal. All-time high trading does suck. There's no price. There's no price target. Yeah, I like Ninja. Ninja was super easy to use. Customer service was easy. Yeah. I was a big fan. Oh man, my fucking shoulder, my back. I want to say I was up and running in like 5 days. What up, Lee? Yeah, I was up in like 5 days trading with Ninja Trader. Just remember, don't get chopped up. I would say so crazy to say, but I think we kind of hang here and then push up. I think everything's going to fly until Wednesday. I think come Wednesday, that's when that's when we're going to run into issues. That would be where I think we run into issues. The old Wednesday. There you go, man. I tried Asia, dude. I'll stream Asia, but I only use evals. I cannot, dude. I can't trade Asia. Like personally, like so. Last night I was actually trading Asia like a fucking. I actually got yo-yoed, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'm holding it." What did I do last night? Yeah, I just played this chop and I knew it was going to go up and I just fucking fucked it. Fucked it. That's pretty much what I did. Dude, I'm trying to think when I got up this morning. I went to the gym and we were here. Dude, look at that. They just freaking ripped it right back. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking setting this up, moving it, move it. Gold. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, my brain needs a rest. I trade all day. I'm doing stocks, I'm doing options, I'm doing futures. I'll even sometimes peek at crypto. Like by the time 4 o'clock comes, I'm fucking roasted. I would rather, like me personally, I'd rather just for my mental sanity, just stop and be like, I'm done. That's the only time I would trade gold is those Asia sessions, but other than that, it's freaking rough. Rough. I just, holy shit, I didn't realize that. Dude, did they say something about, yo, all the nuclear shit is way the fuck up. Damn. Yeah, K-Man, that's what I think personally. Like, me, I'm nonstop from probably 8:30 on. My brain needs a rest because I always joke around like, yo, if I was single, no kids, I would probably just fucking, I'd probably stop streaming at 4 or 4:30, go grab something to eat, come back on and stream later on. But like, honestly, I would play one setup and I'd bring up Forex, gold, NQ, all on after hours. And if it hit my setup, which would be like probably on the hourly, I wouldn't play it. And I don't even know, I would just need a break. I wouldn't be playing lower time frames. I don't know, man. I feel like you need a breather from the computer, at least if you're trading all day. If you're not, like some guys just trade the open until like 10:30, and then they're done for the day. That's different because they're not trading all day. They're kind of chilling out. I just can't freaking do it all. I can't do it all day, all night. I get freaking crazy. This thing is just chopping around. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Yo, when Asia starts, I'm putting my kids to bed. I got dad life. I got 2 kids. I got to put them to bed. And then I got my wife that wants to hang out with me. Yeah. I got plenty of shit going on. I'm even joining. Don't get chopped up, boys. Don't get chopped up. I think I'm going to buy next time it comes down to 43. I really want to buy it down here. I just don't know if it's going to get down there. I don't know if it's going to get down there. I sense a Celsius today after the weekend I had. Got to be a Celsius. Dude, this looks so fucking iffy. Like, I would want to see some structure here for a little bit. Like, you go on the higher times. Yo, yeah, Nathan. Yo, hit us with a China. Hit me with the China. Let's see if I can find one. China. Oh man.
China.
Yo. Dude. If they change this around a little bit. If they change this shit around a little bit. Yo. They got some wild ones. I can't even fucking click the button on it. if you look, though, look, we just keep wicking, right? We're holding this fair value gap on the 15. I think we just hang out. I think we're going to hang up here for a little bit. What up, Tigo? What's up, Arnold? I think we're just hang out up here for a while. I don't see us dumping, and I think eventually we're going to push out of this. What's up, Miguel? Yo, you think an amber turd's coming? They're eating the dogs. Dude, they mixed this whole thing up.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Yeah, I think the market's going to go up on the, generally speaking. I just think it's going to be a slow mover. I want to see one candle down and then right back up on like the 5, just to suck people in short. Oh my God, I'm just sitting. Yo, anybody watch that fight this weekend? Talking about fight? Bro, I passed out, but Canelo lost. That's crazy. Canelo made like 100 mil or something like that. Bro, 100 mil? Why, you've been watching a lot of Jake Paul boxing? You fell asleep? Dude, he's good, man. He's real good. If I was him, I'd fight Jake Paul for another huge payday because he's probably not going to get $100 million if you think about it. You know, but he might be able to fight Jake Paul and make 50. Make some ridiculous fucking money. Definitely not Young Bucks. Yeah, Jake Paul versus Canelo. Jake Paul is big, though. I don't think people realize how big Jake Paul is compared to Canelo. I didn't know that, Jaden. Yo, I don't understand how Mike Tyson is going to fight Floyd Mayweather. I just don't get it. I just don't see it, people. I just don't. You would think one punch from Mike Tyson on Floyd Mayweather's little head, and after that, he really won't be able to read. I mean, I just don't see it. I can't see Mayweather even hurting Mike Tyson. He's like, what is he, 135 pounds? Mike Tyson's 220. Senior citizen. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see it. Yo, you know what they'll do? They'll have Mayweather win by like points. But how it really should go down is Mike Tyson hits him like 3 times in the face, and Floyd goes for a nap. And then Mike jumps on him and bites his ear. Fucking just bites him. Mike Tyson's like 220 pounds. Oh, Floyd Mayweather, Maria. Bro, Elon Musk just tweets out Tesla up $69 to 420 as foretold in the prophecy. Bro, this guy's fucking wild. Elon Musk tweet. Yeah, well, Tesla's up $69 right now, and it's like right before 420. Yeah, it was, the chart was looking great, but yeah, he bought a ton of stock. Yeah. Yep. I mean, he's just making it. He's just fucking making cash. Dude, I just crossed up 2,400 today. Yo, if I can just stack these gains fucking quick before Wednesday. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, BK in the house. If I was in, what up, Charles? If I was in Tesla, I would be selling some now, 1,000%. I mean, it's up. What is that, like 15 fucking percent in a day? I'd be out. What up, Alfred? I gotta flip this one actually. Told you, man. We're going. It's just gonna go up today. Yo, how was the wedding, man? Was the wedding good? Yeah, Anderson. I mean, I talked about this last night, how we're just going to be going up today. Last night and early pre-market. It's just an up day. You had to kind of see it coming. Basically going to run until Wednesday, I think. I'm waiting for that one big drop though, but man, that was some nasty chop. Is it coming back down to a watch it come down to like 56. Yeah, caveman. I might just let this ride. I might just let this one ride. I think we're going to just keep going up today. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just trying to catch some pullbacks. Don't call the comeback. Dude, I don't even know if I got food. I was just thinking about that. I don't think I got food. I didn't realize those euro are. Yeah, I didn't even know that either, Karen. I mean, I didn't look. I didn't look, but what was it? What was it, like PPI or something? And or what was going on? I didn't look. Days like this, yo, that indicator is great, man. I like that indicator. Are we going to come down and hit my order or what? Are we hitting my order or are we not hitting my order? You think we hit the top for September? Fred, this would be a weird spot because everyone's expecting a rate cut tomorrow. You have to assume that they are buying into the rate cut, right? You've got to assume they're buying into the rate cut. I get it. I just think that the high is going to be tomorrow or Wednesday more than today, only because it just kind of feels like people are thinking that the rate cut is coming and they're just pushing this up. You know, so I would think if anything, you're going to get it tomorrow or more likely on Wednesday. But then I could, if you said, hey, Wednesday is going to probably be the high, I could probably agree with that. I could agree with that. Now, if you didn't have news coming, then that's different. But news will trump all. So, you know, I just think with the news coming, it's gonna, you know, that's gonna determine where we go more than the charts, more than anything is the news. So we'll see what happens. It just doesn't look like you have much selling. Just kind of seems like the selling is just gone. And you're just getting this slow grind up. Whatever this is, I mean, you know, come on, market.
Order rejected.
I tried to copy this trade and they won't let me do Oh, I know why they won't let me do that. I'm trying to copy this into other accounts, but it's so stupid how they do contracts. You could have 3 minis, but not 5 micros. It's just stupid. Keep going. Go. Go. Yo, there you go, Corey. There you go. After today, I should have 3 of these funded. So I went 3 for 6 with them. Can't really fucking complain. That deal was awesome, by the way. Come on, baby. Come get me. Come get me. Just get me. I might even take this to fuck off. 142 bucks. Come on, market. I'll wait for a pullback. Let me look. Let me do a little peek-see and take a look. Dude, that was fucking awesome. I mean, in theory, how can you draw the top though? You don't even have, there's not 2 highs. If anything, you would have drawn it from the high before to that, and you could definitely go up. I know that's a script that drew it probably. Dude, you could blow right through the top of that thing. Oh, shit. I don't agree. Like, I agree with you. Like, we are high. Like, we need a pullback. I am 100% with you, Fred. I do. I think we need a pullback. I just don't know if we get one today, tomorrow, going into the news. Now, if they do no rate cuts and we dump, I would say the high for September is in. September is typically not a great month. So the fact that we're up this much in September is interesting. I used to have a script that did it. I need to turn this one green. Yeah, Alfred, that's typically how it runs. By the end of day tomorrow, I would have reduced a lot of my positions in a lot of different things. I'll tell you that. I am not going to sit here and hold the bag on a lot of stuff. I'm just not going to sit and hold the bag. So I will. Dude, gold is ridiculous, man. Gold just keeps going up. Up and up and up and up. Like, gold was a great play, but you got to see silver, because silver wasn't following gold, and then all of a sudden silver played the catch-up game, and you got to realize that, I guess. Wednesday at 2 p.m., Marie. 2 p.m. Mark your calendar. The fireworks will begin. I kind of think we're not going to get much of anything until, like, I think we're going to get this, is what I think. This slow grind up. I am definitely into buying the dip today. Buy the grind up. You know, I definitely see us doing that. 3,700. That's wild. You know how freaking crazy that is? $3,700 for gold. So stupid. Dude, I got a bunch of packages that were just delivered. I just want to bring them in the house. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to look to see what I have for food also. And I'm probably just going to stream straight through, by the way, guys. We're just going to keep the stream going until 4:30. I'm not going to jump off. The day's going pretty good. I'm going to hang for the day. So, yeah, I'm not going to jump off. We'll hang. But let me just go look at my front door and bring the packages in. Yo, yo, yo! Yo, I got the good stuff for freaking lunch today. I got the goods. Oh, man. My wife ordered food this weekend and didn't eat it, so I get to eat it. Boom, 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 boom. Slow cook some pork ribs. Woo-wee. I love me some pork ribs. Dude, I wish there was some good barbecue food by me, man. Ain't shit for barbecue by me. Come on. Oh, Jesus, Fred. What were you doing, bro? You slow cock some pork ribs? Can you explain what exactly that is? Yo, can you explain the technique for that? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get involved in fucking. I don't know. No idea, Garen. Yo, you made it with love? Lots of love? Yo, rub and tug ribs? Dude, that shit's funny. Dude. I just want to turn this fucking green. Gotta turn it green. I'd love to see a pullback back to like 68 or something. Man, I told myself I was going to hold in a couple of these like accounts I had that were end of day. Dude, I'd be up good fucking money. I mean, I held, but I'd be up like really good money. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't involve myself with anything, Garen. You know why? Because it's not going to help me trade. It's not doing anything any good for me. Like, I use X to talk markets, look like if you look to see who I follow outside of whoever's in this room, it's all people that are sharing really good knowledge. You know, I'm looking for people who are sharing knowledge on the markets, to bounce ideas off of. Just, I use it as an informational piece, not to cause drama or like, who cares who's fighting with who? It's not going to put money in your pocket. But if you go on there and somebody posts a deep dive into a company, like that could put money in my pocket because I could read it and be like, yo, that's interesting. Let me do my own research. I do my own research. I'm like, yo, like that was a good find. And now I'm making money on it. That's how I found Lemonade. Somebody mentioned Lemonade. I did my own research and the stock's up over 100%. Fucking, I don't get involved in anything. Even in my personal life, I don't give a shit what somebody else is doing. You know, I'm one of those good guys. If you want to talk about drama to me, like people will tell me shit, I'm like, nice, man. 5 minutes later, like, I don't care one bit about it. I'm fucking out doing my own thing. You're still banned on Twitter? There you go, Ali. Boom. Get paid. Yo, really, that was your daughter that made that trade and you're claiming it to be you? Is that how it goes? Yo, is that what happened, man? Are you claiming her wins? What rhymes with recut? Come on. Yeah, we believe you. You. Uh, yeah, I just come hang out, man. She has consistent. Yo, what is she doing again? She's just buying at support. She buys when the price comes back to a moving average, right? Isn't that the strategy? Come on, bounce, baby. Yeah, support and resistance. Bro, wait till you see this lunch I got. After this trade, I'm gonna go heat it up. Now that we're bouncing already, I'm moving my stop up. I'm moving my stop up. Oh. Gotta plug my phone in. I think Ali's daughter, though, buys the pullback to like the 200 moving average or something like that, right? Isn't that what you said she did? Something to that extent? Dude, I want to say it was super simple, but so effective. Bro, this tab just made that noise. You could see you could have seen the microphone up there, but I passed. Oh, you know what they probably did? I passed these two accounts. I wonder if they just turned one of them to a funded account. Oh yeah, they just canceled it. They just canceled my my thing. Yep. Now, guys, listen, boom. We're at break even. This is a free fucking trade at this point. Free trade, baby. I mean, you could take profits if you're up. I mean, not if you're up, you're fucking up. There we go. There we go. Lock in those freaking gains, everybody. Yeah, funded ticks does it all the time randomly, though. Come on. We cooking. I'm moving this fucking stop up. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking push it. I think you got to make over $200 a day at minimum in these accounts, to be honest with you. So my gain or loss has to be $200. So okay. Boom! Smash the confetti. Another one. Another one. I'm just gonna go heat my food up. We're streaming straight through, guys. I'm not stopping. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Give me 5 minutes. I just got to heat up my food, and I'll be right back. Go get some food. Join me. Oh. man, I'm just waiting for my stuff to get freaking ready. I should place a trade in this one. I haven't placed a trade yet. I don't know how many days you can go without placing a trade, to be honest with you. I need to make a trade in this one. That's a problem with having too many accounts. I'm just gonna hold it. It's usually 7. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, to be honest with you, Stockitch. So I'm just kind of I just want to place one trade, see what happens. Yo, it's grilled chicken and broccoli. Oh, bro, did you just see what they just did to me? Hold on, I need to do my pour. Bro. Yo, they just flashed that up and they didn't take me out. I'm just going to get out. I bet you they pull it back. That's fucking fucked. That's so messed up. I want to see a pullback to one of these lines. Dude, it's crazy. No way. No. Are you lying, Knob? Bro, why would you short on Sunday night? Tell me one thing about the market that was like, yo, let's short this. It's so stupid. Everyone's talking about this rate cut on Wednesday. Why would you be shorting? Bro, I like the guy, but shit, he's wrong. So many. Yo, if he says short, I'm just going to go long. His biggest problem is he doesn't get out, though. Like, he'll be up and then not get out ever, and it just keeps going. It's so crazy, Alfred. Like, my bias since last night has been long. I held overnight. I went to bed holding positions. There was no reason to short at all. There wasn't one thing that was like, yo, you need to short this. Yeah, you're not getting the pullbacks that we're used to. I mean, we're not getting any. Not only are you not getting any, it's not really moving like, it's not really up that much out of this consolidation. If you look, you're only up like 15, 20 points. Dude, what is this? Trump said companies may report earnings every 6 months instead of quarterly. Bro, that's crazy. What, you're looking to short this thing, Rosa? I wouldn't. I don't think it would be good for the markets. I think the markets need earnings. The markets need earnings. That would hurt all the accounting firms too. I won't go short the rest of the day, I don't think. $270 is the pivot point. Maybe we come back down and touch 270. Actually, that'd be a great place for me to take a bounce. Wrecked so fast, dude. Wrecked real fast. It's so funny. Like, goes to show you anyone can say anything. Anybody can say anything. It's so interesting. So fucking funny. You're up 13. You're up 130 bucks today, La Rosa. I'll be honest with you. It's a good spot to be. I wouldn't be mad at that, dude. What are you going to do? You looking to short this up here? I mean, what makes this a short? Come on. Captain Crunch? Dude. Yo, I advise you to get in the Discord, dude. I usually post general bias pre-market, and a lot of the times it's on par and reasoning behind on why the bias is there. You know, they're probably doing a rate cut on Wednesday. You got to assume Monday the market's going to be up. You know, at least out of the gate for the first hour or so, you got to assume it's going to be up. I would check the Discord in the morning at least, even if you don't want to talk in it, just for general purpose of thought process. Nah. I wanted to see it come down just a little bit more, to be honest with you. Yo, how crazy does Trump get if they don't do a rate cut? I don't understand. Dude, I don't, you know, I'm definitely not doing that. Like, first of all, I'll just give you a little tidbit, right? Her style of trading is holding. You cannot hold with prop firms. So if you trade prop firms, what good is her strategy to you anyways? In just the world that, we'll just call it that the strategy works, right? We'll just say the strategy works. You can't use it in prop firm trading. So what does it matter? Why would you do it? Second of all, she just took a massive, I'm not even gonna get into it. Captain, just check the Discord in the morning. That's where I post it. I post it in the morning and I kind of put why and things like that. And, you know, like it would have helped you out today. I don't know who else it helped out today, but that's the point. Tory Trades. Tory Trades tells people to use prop firms, but how she trades, you cannot use a prop firm and trade that way. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, all power to her, you know? It's just, when she holds for 4 days and, you know, she says she uses props because she gets paid. She doesn't even trade with prop firms. She trades with her own personal money. She doesn't even make a lot of money. Let's be real. I'm going to be completely honest. It's going to sound fucking crazy. All right. Because some of you guys are going to be like, well, it is a lot of money. But she made $500K in 4 years, I think she said she did it. I hate to break it to you. If you're trading, like I trade my real money, dude, I made $500K in 4 years. I'd be kind of fucking annoyed. And I'll be honest with you, the last 4 years were easy. It sounds like a lot to newer people, but there's people I know that do $500K a month. You know, like guys trading big numbers. Most of the people I know trading full time are not making $500K in 4 years. That I'm just being honest with you. I'm sure she makes a ton of money that's not trading. I'm sure she does. What do you got to think? I don't even know. I'm not going to get into it, but we'll just say it sounds like a lot, and it is a lot of money. But in the world of trading, of people that are doing it full time, no other job, no other shit, nothing else. Yeah, it is in context. I'm just saying, like, she's nowhere near the top of the like she's nowhere near the top of the food chain of people that are doing it for reals. She's way down below. I know people that aren't even on YouTube or on Twitter making more than that. They just fucking at their house. I know dudes at their house making more than that. They trade for like 30 minutes a day. If that. Just managing a portfolio. But like I tell everybody, if you pay for a course or something and you pick up one nugget, just say one nugget. Say you pay for a course and you did pay $500, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. If you pick up one nugget that changes your whole trading around forever, it was kind of worth $500, right? At the end of the day. Right? One nugget. If somebody gave me one nugget of info that all of a sudden I don't know, my win rate goes up by 5%, right? Dude, it could change my whole could change everything I do around. What are you on, Knob? I don't see that. Are you on ES? Dude, I don't see that at all. How do you see that? Knob. The bottom one isn't even fucking close. The bottom one's not even close. Are we looking at the wrong thing? I gotta ask. Well, first of all, there's just inverted to the upside, so I'm gonna take this anyways. So, anyways, who told you the bottom one's not important? Is that your own rules or is that someone else's rules? I got to make $200 in this account for it to count as a trading day. Just an FYI. Come on, push it up for daddy. I want to see fucking continuation. Dude, I'm eating this roasted garlic, though. I'm done eating this shit, except the roasted garlic is fucking... Roasted garlic is good for you guys. Just an FYI. Garlic, really good for you. I try to eat. There we go. Gotta eat healthy before I pound the Celsius later on. What was that? $60? I need to make another $80 in this account. Okay. And then I can call it a day and move on. I took it because there was an inversion real fast. And that we're trending up. Hold on one sec. Got a fucking napkin over there. How to wipe my old face off? Oh, I probably did, Carl. Carl, my weekend was fucking stupid. My weekend was just fucking stupid. I ran around with doing kid shit all weekend. Yeah, I just emailed back. I think there's more volume still in you. I don't think the volume has moved over to Z yet. I would check it out, just an FYI. I think it's usually like Tuesdays, the day you roll. It's about even now. I'm going to roll tomorrow. That's where I'm going to do it personally. Yeah. You feeling frisky? You feeling it? Yeah, Tuesday is usually my day. Tuesday. That's what I thought, Fred, without even looking at it. I normally don't roll until Tuesday or Wednesday. I usually don't even look at the volume. I just kind of do it on Tuesday or Wednesday. Seriously, look at those sharp V's on the stochastics. It was such a low risk schlong buy. Yep, I agree with you. I agree with you. I do not disagree. Hey, man, Knob, if it works for you, you should fucking do it. And you're not wrong. It does obviously work. You know, you're not wrong. The one thing I would say is sometimes when you're trying to create these rules, you might be trying to create more trades than it should really take with it. But I do agree when all three of them are below or 4, it definitely fucking works. You know, what happens is soon you're going to be like, oh, well, one of them was down, so I took it. It looked good. You got to just stick to what you know works, even if it's only 1 or 2 trades a day. You know, like to me, there's probably the one you just took and the one at 11.22 was probably the only ones I would have taken. Also, my general bias is to the upside, so I would forego the bottom one. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I started using it as. Instead of shorting certain spots, I look at it and I'm like, you know what? I'm not taking it. Dude, it's not a system. I'll show everybody on the stream. It's not like a system. So he uses 4 different stochastics. Knob put it in here, I don't know, last week or 2 weeks ago. It's 4 different stochastics. And basically the idea is you're looking for all 4 of them to be below the 20 line at the same time. But how he was talking, because we're trending up today, it's okay to maybe have 3. So you would have gotten in right here for a bounce, and right here would have been the bounce. Trading rate. I don't even know what that is, but I don't know. So I have it on my other screen just to keep me out of trouble. It's something I'll look at. Can I explain why I was bullish? Yeah. Yeah, 1000%. So basically, I was bullish today. FOMC meeting is Wednesday, right? So you have the FOMC meeting is Wednesday. They're expecting a rate cut. And this has been, we've been wanting a rate cut, or not we as in me, but the markets want a rate cut so bad. So once they cut rates, most likely the market will go up. Money will be cheaper, and then so on, right? Not only is money cheaper, but anybody that has any of these businesses that have loans will now be borrowing money at a cheaper rate. So there's a lot of perks in the business world of cheaper money. They're anticipating a 1/4 point cut at least, and the market is just running into it. I think it's going to be possibly a sell the news event. So I but I had a high level of certainty that the market will be up today. So I bought last night and this morning for us to go up. You know, I positioned myself in a spot to definitely buy on the way up. You know, and obviously it was right. My thesis was right. the money will be more betterer. Yeah, I mean, that was the thesis. Like, you got to come up with your own bias. Like, sometimes my bias, like, I'll look at the higher time frames on maybe the hourly or the 4 hour or the daily and be like, hey, I think we're going to go up and touch here. I'm bullish. We have a 4 hour inversion. Like, there's certain things that I look at, that I'll be like, hey, I am, bearish. We had a 4 hour bearish inversion, and I actually played this with my own money. But yeah, like, I took this trade. There's definitely, you got to zoom out to get the bias, and then it kind of helps you out during the day. And obviously things can change, because say I'm bullish bias and they come out and say, I don't know, they're not going to do rate cuts. Well, you know what? My bias can change. But if everything stays the same, I'm bullish until Wednesday at 2 p.m. Would I be buying on Wednesday? Probably not. Like, I loaded up on some stuff today, early in the morning. I'm probably going to unload it in this afternoon. I'm going to unload it tomorrow. And I'm going to ride into the meeting pretty light. You got to remember, I'm not just playing futures. So I'm balls deep in this stuff. Like, I'm reading all types of stuff. I'm not just like, oh, futures, the chart, the this, the that. Like, I'm reading all types of stuff. Trends, everything that's going on, world events. Oh man, food was so good for lunch. Anybody eat anything good for lunch over here? What'd you guys eat for lunch? Oh, a couple glizzies? Dude, what's a glizzy again? Bo? Yo, what's a glizzy? That's like, it was Saturday night and I gave her a glizzy. What's a glizzy? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a hot dog? Oh, never heard of that. Yeah, sounds like a Wendy's Frosty. I thought it was like a dessert or something. They call that it up north. How far north do they call a glizzy? Where are we at that you called it a glizzy? What state are you in where it's a glizzy? Bro, no one calls it a glizzy in New York. Bo, who in New York is calling it a glizzy, dude? I've lived here my whole life. Nobody calls it a glizzy. You heard on the golf course? Yeah, you're in Texas. Chicago. Chicago has these crazy hot dogs. You ever have a Chicago hot dog? Lake Placid is like a whole nother state. Once you go above New York City, you're in another, might as well be another state. It's completely different. Like once you leave like Westchester and go north, I feel like New York is divided by three different states. You have Long Island, you got the city, and then you got north of the city. Lake Placid's nice. Definitely. I spent a lot of time upstate New York. I'm just talking in terms of verbiage and things like that. There's like three different areas of New York, I guess you'd say. What up, David? Chicago hot dogs are pretty good. They got like this pickle shit on it. I love sweet Hawaiian rolls, man. Good old sweet Hawaiian rolls. Dude, how cold is it up there right now? You probably get that lake effect snow up there too. Right? It just snows fucking days on days on days up there. That's what happens in like Buffalo. Bro, like Buffalo gets that 6 feet of snow. It's just like lake effect snow over and over and over. No, and Anderson, I could see us not getting it. Dude, I would love that we get no rate cuts, bro. We get no rate cuts, you would see a mass exit of people in the stock market with no rate cuts. You want to see us down 3% on Wednesday? No rate cuts. Dude, that'd be awesome. That would be fucking awesome, no rate cuts. That'd make the world go round. No rate cuts. You're $98 from a payout? Oh, baby. You can find one spot somewhere today to get over. Giants-Cowboys game was wild yesterday. Damn, Bo. Cowboys-Giant game was fucking crazy. Hopefully you guys watched it. That game was out of control. Out of control. Russell Wilson throwing for like fucking almost 500 yards. Dude, I just like watching it, to be honest with you. Dude, we're stalling up here. I don't think we dropped, though, only because we consolidated for so long here, and then we moved up a little bit. I think we're going to consolidate for a long time here and then move up again. Anderson, that's 2 ticks, 10 minis. He just needs 2 ticks. How hard could it be to get 2 ticks? What up, Michael? Yo, you just need 2 ticks, man. Should be easy. Yo, Spider, yo, what up, Ace? Just full port it. You can get it passed in 2 seconds. Boom, done. That's how quick it would be. Also, the account can be done that quick as well. Yo, gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ain't gonna get no biscuit without risking it. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Wake everybody up in here. I'm gonna risk it real quick. I need $80. I need $80. Give me $80. Just give me $80. $80. $80. $80. $80. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it, boys. Uh-oh. Is that the numbers game? Come on. $80. $80. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No. The other way. The other. What up, Dillis? Yo, what up, Dreamer? What's crack-a-lacking? Come on, baby. I just need $80 to get this as a day traded. $80, and I'm done. I'm done in this account for the day. You need over $200 to make it a go. I'm in long. I'm in already. I'm up. Come on, baby. Please. Come on. Come on. I'll eat tofu meatballs. I'll take you out. You can bring your ugly ass sister. Come on. Come on. She's so fucking annoying. She can even bring her boyfriend. Just hit my order. Just fucking hit my order, please. Hit my order one time. Come on. We can all go on that double date that I fucking can't stand. Just gotta get it. Just gotta get my order. Come on. Come on. We'll go to that health food spot that you want to go to. Yeah, come on. Come on. We'll go get some fucking soy ice cream. Whatever you want. Just fucking get my order. Come on. Your sister's boyfriend can tell all those bad fucking jokes. I'll even fake laugh. I'll sell it. I'll sell the fake laugh so hard. Come on. Just get me out. Just get it. Come on. Please. Please. Get that almond milk. Come on. She's liking it. Oh, yeah. I'm not leaving empty-handed. I got my stop in. Oh, I got it. Guys, we did it.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Oh, man. My eye. Oh, dude. Got it. Got it. Oh, man. Need to lock in days of trading. I need $200 a day in these accounts. I need this one now. And then I'm going to need this one. Just 2 more accounts. Yo, what about yoga? That's for later on. All the activities I'm willing to do. I'm willing to do some yoga. I mean, listen, this looks like shit, except for the fact that the fucking imbalance is right there. Yeah, thanks, Fred. That was perfect. Perfect time to get out. Perfect time to exit. Now we get back to making some freaking money. You're scalping short for the last 90 minutes? Wow. You know what I need to add on here? Chart settings. This is how I add the orbs, by the way. This is how you add. There's a ton of other indicators in here. See, and it pulls my settings from the other. It pulls my settings from the other ones. I just got to install it. So all your settings are the same, but you just got to install the same ones, and it pulls it. Funded. Get that paper, the pop-up paper. I think just like we had here where we consolidated and moved up, I think you're going to consolidate and then move back up. Just makes sense. I wonder if people in the Discord are like, did you just give me the dick emoji with the helicopter dick emoji? Like, I wonder if Bad realizes that's what it is. He's probably in here on voice. Hanging. It's hanging around. Let's see if we push up out of this, or it's just a dump-a-do. Honestly, let's see if I can scalp it. I need $50. $50, make me holla. $50, make me holla. Let's go. Oh, that's interesting. That's real fucking interesting. This guy was looking at these robots. This dog robot, I guess it's from China. And the dog robot that's not listed on the features, has a GPS module and also has a camera and microphone. And it's not listed that it has that stuff on there. Yo, later, Captain Crunch. That's wild. I broke my rules of no shorting today. Every time I break my rules, I lose. Come on, I want to see us go all the way back up. This should be the bottom of the range, though. And then they should work it back up to like 85-ish. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this is a slow-ass market. I don't know what the deal is. I just saw somebody post about it. You know who I saw post about it? Chris Camilo. He doesn't trade futures. He's just an investor, but yeah, that's crazy though. Dude. Just fucking hanging this thing. Come on. It should hold here, but who knows? I'm not copy trading this shit. I'm just here. Yo, the railroad was going to strike by me. I guess they're postponing the strike. Yo, CT. Yo, it's coincidence, man. He just likes the area. It's a coincidence. Can I win one from my funded futures? Can I win one from my funded futures on my birthday in Friday? I don't know. Maybe you can win one from my funded futures on Friday. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Are you going to try to win one from them on Friday? Come on, push this shit. Yo, are you buying that meat from Bill Gates' farm? CT? Are you buying Bill Gates' farm meat? Hey, Cove, I ran across a YouTube video about a financial advisor calling trading a scam and saying you're better off investing into a real estate. What are your thoughts? Does that financial advisor sell real estate? And that's why he's telling you to get into real estate? I don't know. I made a lot of money in the market. So maybe just listen, everyone's different, but maybe he was unable to make money in the market, so he's against it. I've also owned 2 buildings. Actually, I stand corrected. I've owned 2 investment buildings. I've owned 2 other buildings with work. I've owned 4 buildings. Real estate's not as easy as you think it is. A lot of people think real estate, oh, you just buy it. It's so easy. It's not. You could definitely do both. I've done both at the same time. I will say there's a difference between day trading stocks. There's a difference between day trading options. There's a difference between day trading futures. There's a difference between investing. You know, like, the odds of you being profitable on each one of those is different depending on what you're trading and how you're trading it and what you're doing. I assume, yeah, you can get scammed in real estate. So I made good money in real estate. I bought a smaller apartment building and it was on the market for over a year. And it was somebody that died and 5 people owned it. And I threw in some crazy lowball offer. Like, I never thought in a million years they would accept this offer. I threw it out there and they fucking accepted it. I ended up selling that building in 2.5 years later for like, I don't know, maybe like it was 33% gain on the sale price, but also I got rent from it for 2.5 years as well. And the building sold for 33% more. The money that I put down, I made way over 100% on my money. The money I put down, I might have made like 200% on my money in 3 years. And that was before COVID. So you can't say it was because COVID. I just think like anything, man, if you're doing real estate, if you're doing stocks, if you're buying cars, if you're buying anything to resell or to use to make money, it's all about how much you pay for something. You make money when you buy it, not when you sell it. And that's with anything. You always make money when you buy. Just like in stocks, you make money by getting a crazy entry. Like, you ever just get the fucking bottom, you make a lot of money, no matter if you were right or wrong. You got the bottom and you probably got out and made a ton. It's the same thing with real estate. Like, you make money when you buy. You don't overpay for something and make money. I'm not going to get into a whole real estate lesson, but I've been in real estate for a while. I got out of it in 2019. I sold my last investment property. I still own a building for work. Obviously, I own my house, but that doesn't really constitute an investment. But I made good money, and even the building that I own at work, I'm going to make very good money on it. We ended up buying it super fucking cheap. And I'll just say that's where money's made, is when you purchase. But yeah, it goes with anything. I buy undervalued stocks. I look for stocks that have value in them. I feel like if you're able to find good deals or undervalued assets in anything, you will be profitable. It could be fucking baseball cards. You could look and be like, hey, Paul, like, I watched Paul Skeen's pitch in LSU. I could have told you he was going to be fucking one of the best pitchers ever. Like, you could have went out and bought all his rookie cards before he made his major league debut, and you'd probably be up probably 3 times the money. You just got to know what to look for and find undervalued assets in any aspect of life. I hope I didn't go too far in the weeds. Did I go too far in the weeds, anybody? But yeah, I have a friend that buys shit at thrift stores and resells them. I mean, he's just buying shit that has fucking value. Dude, I've done a lot of crazy stuff, Steven. I've bought stuff, I've sold stuff, I've invested. I've done a lot of stuff. Dude, I've done a lot. I have a lot of experience with stuff in general. I've sold businesses before. I built them up from nothing and sold them. Yeah, I don't know. I've been around the block a bunch. That I can tell you. Mr. Monopoly. Dude, it's a grind though. I'll be honest with you. You can make a lot of money doing a lot of cool stuff. It's just a grind, man. You got to be that fucking savage. Otherwise, it's just rough, man. It's rough. I'm pretty green. I'm up. So this is all my elite funded accounts are all up. I'm up $800 and something in my funded futures core account. This is a funded account, and then I passed these two also. So these will be funded. I haven't really traded Apex that much today. I'm up 238 in a Bulenox master account. And I have two XFAs. One's up 208 and one's up 335. Actually, tomorrow, if I do $150, I can take a payout. So I'm hoping to get, I might be able to request 3 payouts this week. 3 payouts. It would be a my funded futures payout and 2 Topstep. So we'll see what happens. Bulenox masturbator account, yeah. I'm up 238 in that account right now. I got to hit the gas pedal on it. It's just, you know how it is. Yo, Mr. Mulatto in the house. I don't like how it just keeps staying right here, though. What's up? A question mark, question mark. I don't even know what to. I'm new to the channel. What are your trades based off of or based on? Besides my magic coin that I use, I usually like sweeps or inversions. On a day like today, my bias is to the upside, so I'm really looking for pullbacks to moving averages or to support, like we've done before. I scalped it a couple times. My general bias is we're going to run until Wednesday because Wednesday is the FOMC meeting. So, I think we're going to run. So my general bias is long until proven wrong, I guess. but yeah, I mean, here's my actual, what I base a lot of stuff off of. I got fair value gaps, order blocks, breaker blocks, pivots. I use, all these goodies. My general bias is up, and we have heavy consolidation here all day. Like, we're going back into the area where we consolidated from 10 o'clock until, I don't know, almost the afternoon. Bro, what's the magic coin? Dude, I went to this strip club and this girl popped a coin out, and now I flip it to decide which way we go. No, man, I'm here to help, dude. I like to entertain. I like to have fun, but I like to make money. I don't know if you trade stock and options. I trade that also. This is what I'm currently holding, along with, I have a Robinhood account that has, what do I got in the Robinhood account? I think I got SoFi in the Robinhood account. I'm up 400 in the Robinhood account. I got TMDX and NU. So having a little good day over there as well. So if you got questions, feel free to ask, man. Yo, it's a slot machine, bro. But yeah. Yeah, man. You're more than welcome to ask questions, hang out. I don't know. What should I call you? Obviously not a question mark, zero, question mark, zero, question mark, zero. I do not use gamma levels, Renetto. Somebody brought that up to me a couple times. I use fair value gaps. I've used the Magic Bullet unicorn model. I'll play around. What is it? Sell side market maker model or whatever. I play around. I'm not all in on anything, man. I'll say I use all different things because every day is different. So, like, for argument's sake, today is just kind of like a slow grind day. So all I'm doing, what I was doing before, is pretty much buying when we pull back to the moving average, and you can see we're bouncing. Once we let it go, I actually played this, by the way, back up. But, I was following the trend until the trend is broken. That's kind of what I was playing. And, is that an ICT method? No, but did I make money on it? Yeah, you got to know the different types of days. I would say that there's not one strategy or one thing that I straight follow. I'll just kind of mix it up. And could I describe the main elements that led you to a trade setup with determined time, direction, entry, and stop loss? I guess like today. I mean, after we broke through, you can just see this one. We broke through. This was just a breakthrough of the initial imbalance. We came back through and we retested, and on the way back over. Whoa. Hold on a second. Is that a ghost order? Dude, I didn't even know this order was in. I didn't even put this order in. I don't even know what that was. But yeah, I'll go back to what I was doing. So anyways, dude, that's crazy. When we came back through the imbalance, I took the momentum trade over, and I was targeting basically right here. and I got out. I don't know. My whole bias, today's one of those days, my whole bias is to the north side because of FOMC meeting on Wednesday. I do believe we're going to get a rate cut, but I think people are front running the news, and then we're going to dump on Wednesday. So I am kind of just looking for any pullback to go along until proven otherwise. And I think if we get below the 200 moving average here, I will no longer be looking to play pullbacks. You're back home, LaRosa? I must have set this at the 200. It must have got filled. I'll just take that. Another quick 85 bucks. Now you talking? Me? I'm talking now. What up, Black Beauty? So I'll scalp sometimes, man, and then sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll scalp to where I can get like this, like 85 bucks, 60 bucks, 100 bucks, because it adds up by scalping. And then sometimes I'm holding for longer term gains. I would say kind of like, can I even see what goes on? Let me see. Like this one I hit for 900 bucks. I was just kind of playing the flag. I played the short right here for 765. I'm trying to think what else. What other ones I kind of held longer today? I held out the gate. I held out of the gate long in other accounts. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, so here I made $555 out of the gate here. I just held long. Yeah, I don't know. Black Rudy, yeah, you short rate cuts. I don't short rate cuts. I'm just like, I think they're running it into the rate cuts, and then it might be a sell the news type thing. Are we going to sell off in one day? I don't know, but I'd be looking for them to pull back on the rates. How much cash for a 50K take profit trader, and can you, I'm guessing, change the platform? You get the platform when you buy it. So they ask you what platform you want, and that's how you end up with what it is. But yeah, you basically need $3,000 to pass, and then the buffer is 2,000. You can take daily payouts. How many R to R do you aim for generally? In the morning, I go 1.5. I have a trade in the morning that's like 60% winner. R to R is 1.5 to 1. It depends. Like something like today is a bad example. You know, today's an awful example to look for like long trades to me. Typically I look for like, just argument's sake, say like this would have swept the lows. I would take this on an inversion on the way back up. My stop loss would be below these candles, and then I would find TPs along the way based on, you know, wick. So I might take a TP here, maybe my final TP up here. I'm not saying that this is what I would have done here. I'm just saying, I'm just looking for a quick example. What is that R to R? I don't know. I don't measure it out. Cove, tell it to dump. I'm not in it yet. We had some good questions. Yo, good night, AD. Peace out, Cub Scout. Are you done eating the cat? Enjoy, man. Bro, no offense, but I'm Charlie Kirked out. Too much bickering online between. I don't even get involved in it, Gary. Do I think do I think he was super intelligent? Yeah. Do I think he could have been president one day? Yeah. Do I think what happened is awful? Yeah. But I don't watch the videos personally. I don't know. I haven't really watched. I didn't watch the funeral thing. I don't know. I stick to comedy shit, to be honest with you. I like to be happy and just take my mind off of, normal day shit. So. Sean, you got that. Dude, do you realize all of a sudden that cat stopped meowing? Dude, that cat was meowing like every 5 seconds. And then all of a sudden he said, hold on 1 second. And the cat wasn't meowing anymore. Yeah, man. Tyler, it's out of your control. There's nothing you can fucking do. I agree. That's why I don't put my time and effort into a lot of stuff. I can't change anything. All I can do is trade where I can make money for my family, and that's it. That's it. That's my day. I just trade, make money, and that's it. When do I start stop live streaming? I usually start at 10:30 in the morning, and sometimes I'll stop for lunch. Sometimes I won't, and then we'll keep it and then I'll be back at 2, and then 2 to 4:30. But today I'm streaming straight through, so I'll stay on until about 4:30. What up, Drac? I assume once a day someone asks me about trading view indicators. I am here today to be that guy. What would you like to know, Drac? I'll explain my trading view indicators. Which ones do you want to know about? All of them? Tell me all of them. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Because usually they ask about one and then they ask about another. And then well, can you click on that other tab also? I can't see my duck. All right. Just the auto FBG ones. Okay. So I use this one. I use 3 of them. So I use this one, and you can search it. It's by this guy. My settings are this. By the way, you can just screenshot this or go back on the stream and screenshot it to look at the settings. So I don't need to sit here with the settings up. You can always pause the video and then go back live. This one, all I did was change the bullish to darker instead of it being super light. Then I got this one, which is IFVG PTK. I'll just show you. Let me see. One of them is Pro Toolkit by JMac. One of them is IVG Pro Plus Plus by Timeless. And then I have this one, and his name is Legal Finance. So these are the 3 that you want. This one's the Pro Toolkit. I changed this to 77. I changed the size to 1 because I want to see all of them. And daily bias is neutral. I set the time for New York, but really it's all day. And that's it on that one. And then the last one is this one. I set this to 79. I have Asia, but this is just really just the time of day. And what I do here. I think that's it. 102 with code. Dude, you got to use code COVE Trader. Fuck Take Profit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. Help everybody out. Here to help you out. But yeah. I'll be honest with you, out of all the prop firms, Take Profit Trader is the best one, only because you brought that up a couple of times. Take Profit Trader is 40% off, no activation fee. You get daily payouts. I made countless review videos about it. I've gotten payouts days on end from them. It's fucking the best one. Literally, it's the best one. Everybody asks me what's the best prop firm. Literally, this is it. Yo, Cove, what are those stochastic settings? Michael. Oh, bro, I'm going to need a Celsius today, boys. Just remember, what streamer takes out this much time and answers every person's question? Just fucking remember that when you're just a random number in a room. I literally answer everybody's fucking question. I hope you guys like it. All right. So this is it, right? This is actually given to me by Design Knob. I did not, it's somebody else's settings. So these are all stochastics, and basically you get rid of the K. So all you have is the big D. All you want is the big D on your screen. And basically the settings, this one is 913. And then this one is 1413, 414, and 6110. And the idea is for them to all be below 20 for a move back up, or all above 80 for a move down. Super simple. Super simple. I leave it on my other screen. It kind of keeps me out of doing stupid trades. And that's it. You know, I played it for balances and stuff like that, but I need to make this one over $200 today. So ladies love the big D settings. That's the word on the street, Alfred. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, listen, I want everybody can win in this room. It's not like me versus you or you versus the next guy. There's so much money in this fucking thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Obviously, everyone's mostly trading sim anyways, but like, you could all buy at the same time, even real money, and it won't move it. That's why I would never trade small cap stocks, to be honest. These guys that trade small cap stocks that tell people to buy and it pumps it, like, I'm not into that shit. That's why I like futures or stocks of big companies. I could talk openly about it, and I have zero effect on the market. I'm just fucking. Oh, man. What up, CT? What up, what up? Man, I am fucking exhausted. I'm gonna need to hit a Celsius up in a little bit. I can tell you that much. The old Celsius train. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. By the way, if you're getting fucking yo-yoed because we're going nowhere, you got to really think about how you're trading. You know, you shouldn't be getting yo-yoed right now. I just think there's a lack of volume. How's that sound? I think you're getting a lack of volume on both sides, both buys and sells. I think a lot of people are waiting for the Wednesday FOMC meeting. And I think the people that know have been positioning themselves for whatever way it's going. That's my honest opinion. Shouldn't be getting your chain yanked. No. You should not be getting yanked. I'm going to move to December contract tomorrow or the next day. Here, let me see if I can find out the volume on the different contracts. I'm just going to go to the CME group. Let's see if I can see it. Anybody actually know? So ES, the volume is the highest on the U still. NASDAQ, U. Yo, it seems like the U contracts are still high. The mentor is not mentoring very well. Who's that? Ninja suggested. Yeah, I know. I got that notice. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Yo, don't ask questions. I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Does this not even have the fucking U contracts on it? It does not have U contracts on it. Why doesn't it have U contracts? That's so fucking weird. I'm on bar charts looking at I was on bar charts and they have the same volume for U and Z. So fucking stupid. Oh, market analyzer. Is that what it is? Is that what you're using? Where is it? Up here? All right, so let's see. So the volume is 166. So see, the volume is still higher on the U, but it's almost equal. Starting tomorrow, I will be using Z contracts. Z cons tomorrow, baby. Z cons tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll make the switch. I'm good with that. I don't need to make it right now. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do all my charts and shit at the same time. Otherwise, it becomes a pain in the ass. As Nicki Minaj says, ass. Yo! Yo, I just saw the most amazing thing ever. No way this is a real thing. Hold on 1 second. No way. Bro. What the fuck is this? By the way, we're all watching this. Bro, there's a show coming out from Mark Wahlberg called Cocaine Quarterback. Are you shitting me? I am all in on watching that. What up, Jesse? It follows the FBI's capture of Owen Hansen, the former. No way. Dude, I'm gonna. Oh, so I thought it was a little bit different. I thought it was fake. It's actually based on a real story. I thought it was going to be like a heightened version of like some quarterback in the NFL just getting wild, like a Blue Mountain State. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, I'll watch that though. It's gonna be on Amazon Prime. Prime, baby. Yo, Johnny Manziel. I wish they had fucking, you know. Dude, I am fucking. This is why I don't eat these things. Dude, I'm super green today. Super, super green. I think that's because they're anticipating a rate cut. It's the only reason why I can see us going up. Somebody truly believes that we're going to get rates slashed. I don't know if I really. I don't know. That's an iffy. It's iffy. It's iffy at best. Am I going to buy this for a bounce? I need to make $110. So what is that? 5 points? 5.5, 6 points. I need 6 points. Yo, Drac, I would love a no cut, man. No cut? Woo! Come on, right there, and I'm done in this account for the day, I think. Is it right there? Maybe it's right there. Come on. Come on. That would, ooh, come on, baby. Dude, I would love no rate cut and watch this thing just get fucking demolished. That would be, dude, that'd be amazing. I really do hope it goes down. I hope the market gets destroyed. All it does is create buying opportunities. The companies are still going to do well. It's not like the companies aren't doing well. Gotta call grandma. It is unlikely. It's like a 91% chance they're pricing in a quarter point. I saw that somewhere. 91%. You can bet on it. You can bet on the rate cut on some platform. I might need some more money here. Come on, I need 200. I need to go over $200 for it to count as a trading day. Oh, I need $200 for it. I need to be up $200 for it to count as a trading day. Bro, you're on crack. There's no way. No way. No way. Oh, fuck. That would have been it. That would have been it. That would have been it. Either way, I made some money. I need $37 more. I don't think we're getting I don't think we're getting a half point. It makes no sense. We're doing all-time highs here. Fucking market is ripping. Why are we cutting rates at all-time highs? Who is like, oh, this is a good idea. We should cut fucking rates. You know? Just makes no sense. No fucking sense. Dude, that was a nice fucking play by me. I just needed to hold it. Oh, just give me a couple more bucks. Couple more dollars. Just need some more dollars to make me holla. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Dude, this has been a really good September. Just throwing it out there. Super good September. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, stock it. You never know, man. They might throw out a no rate cut. Our boy Jerome, just to shove it, just to give it to Trump one time. Yo, imagine he does that to Trump one time. He's just like, yo, we're not cutting rates. Bro, the fucking market just dumps. Yeah, halfway point. I think the U.S. is restructuring debt this month, so Trump wants to cut rates really bad. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Oh, I'm just trying to look at. Just looking. I'm looking, seeing what else is freaking out there. Looking at some charts, some of this, some of that. I think. Wonder if Trump can actually fire Powell. Technically, he's not allowed to. I think you got to. This is one of those times that I think you can't beat him off. You got to vote him off. I think he's got to get voted out. Something like that. He'll resign. But I don't think Trump has the ability. I don't think Trump has the ability to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. To my fucking alarm. I think I mean, we're only 20 something points away, Kevin. I can't, like, it's a high possibility. It's hard to sit here and be like, yo, this is the trade setup that I want to take. Like, we're not really doing anything. I do need to make $37 more in this account. So one way or another, I'm scalping. One way or another, I'm scalping this thing. Oh, I fucking hate, dude, my alarm. I gotta fix this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Just trying to think. Damn, this is fucking ripping. Oh. Dude, this is freaking shameless new highs. I mean, it sucks because it's hard, not hard trading this market. It just doesn't present a lot of opportunities. You know, but at this point, like you should be up a lot. Like we made trades early on. We talked about bias for the day. Like you should have been on the right side of the trade all day today. So at this point, it is what it is. You know, if you don't get another opportunity today, you should have been up already at this point. How are the accounts on my screen you're talking about, T-Gal? Up, baby. Fucking up. We up. We're up all around, actually. I want to, am I red on any accounts? Take profit traders up, 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 up. I'm up $805 in my funded futures. I'm up. This is my Bullnuts master account. It's up 238. I have an XFA that's up 208. I have another XFA that's up 335, I think it is. I don't think I have one red account today. Yeah. The masturbate. I don't have one red account. Dude, I'm going to get a Celsius real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, let me get a water. Let me fill up my water and put this away. Water and Celsius. Oh, I'll be back. The fuck? Dude, how is no fucking stuff? Oh, man. Hold on 1 second. I learned my lesson last time. I tried to carry it all and I fucking end up spilling everything. So hold on 1 second. Oh, shit. What up? Yo, what up, man? What up, Adil? Woo! I need $37 more in this account. I'm just trying to get the bare minimum. Yo, today is that buy. Today is tropical buy. How much buffer you recommend my? How much buffer do you have left right now, T-Gal? How much buffer do you have left? By the way, trade day is back to $59 all in. Just throwing it out there. I don't know if you guys use trade day. Uh-oh, I just got hit up for money. Who just hit me up for money? Yeah, T-Gal, like, where are you? Are you like at like up $700 or what do you got right now? What are you working with? Also, have you ever taken a payout? Dude, you know how many bees have been in my room over the summer in the fucking office? I was like the beekeeper over here. That's pretty good. It's definitely a tropical type vibe. Yo, T-Gal, if you've never taken a payout, I would take that fucking max payout, brother. Because just look, all right, just hear me out. Ready? Hear me out. You're up 1,000, right? If you can take out $800, they take their fee out also. So you'd be left with like 600 and something dollars, right? If you then blow that account, you can reset it for $200 and net you will be up and then still have a funded account. And now you got money in your pocket. If you try to get more and blow the account, you could end up with zero. Just remember that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to get more money and then they blow the account and they're like, oh, I should. It's so funny. Like, they don't want to take the small payout out. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, I blew it. And once they blow it, they're like, yo, I should have taken the payout out. You know? That's always what happens, right? Everybody. No one wants to take it out. One thing on that code, the 9. What do you mean it expires? Like you can no longer do it? Like they're not going to offer it anymore? I know it was 2 weeks. Is that 2 weeks already, dude? Has that been 2 weeks already, Stockage? I reset one last night. Stockage. Oh, I reset one last night, and now it's up $805 already. So in theory, I just need 4 days of $100 or more. And I can take the max payout. I thought that deal was awesome. $200. $200, and you could fucking, I don't want to say YOLO, but you could fucking YOLO and get paid. Yeah, it is. It's just a good deal. $200 is nothing because you could pull out 800 on your first pullout and you're in the green. Put an ugly face on it. Yo, it matched your criteria. They were all low. They all went low. Did you not play that? Dude, you got your buy right down there. Oh. I would say it's probably going to break the high. I need $37, so I'm going to probably risk it at some point. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Dude, it was perfect. Even the bottom one was under 30. How hard could it be to get $37? Should be real super simple, Knob. $37. No problem. Going nowhere. Oh no, Drac. And you got. You got. I'm thinking. Oh, baby. Dude, do I take this? Oh my God. Am I going to take this? Am I going to take this? $37 right here. $37. Bro, it's up $20. I hit the button early. So I need $16 to make it a fucking trading day. Yo, I need $16. I was afraid it was going to reject off the 9, just like it's doing now, and I would end up with fucking a loss. I just need $16. $16 make you holler. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, how are you? Yo, $16? Bro, easy. Easy peasy, baby. I'll do it right here, right? $16. That's all I need. $16. I did it. I did it. Oh shit. Yeah. Yo, well, it's not for a payout. It's just for so Elite wants you to have over $200 in P&L for the day for it to count. So all these funded accounts, these are all funded, by the way. All these funded accounts are now, got a day in. Oh, I didn't realize I have an eval with fucking money in it. How's that sound? I didn't realize this eval had any money in it. I got $1,100. Bro, KP. Bro, I'm crushing it today, brother. Plus, I'm up combined $600 in an XFA account, $238 in a master bull nuts account, $805 in a my funded future core funded account. On top of all that, plus my Robinhood account's up like $400 or $500. Plus this account that we don't talk about is up $400. That's a funded account. If we don't talk about that, we're not talking about that account. Actually, that account needs to be up $200 and something. Otherwise, it doesn't count as a day. I think it's $250. Taking the week off. What happened? You got smoked last week at the end, KP? I did it, Joe. I did it.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Yeah, man, it sucks when you get smoked. Listen, I've gotten smoked. As long as I follow my rules, I'm okay losing because I know over time I'm going to make money, right? Over time your strategy wins. So I'm okay losing if I follow my strategy. It's when I don't follow my strategy and lose, I get annoyed because I'm like, well, why the fuck? That has nothing to do with anything. And I just fucking lost for no reason.
Okay. There are a lot.
Let's see what this is. Dude, somebody sent me it. Oh, that's so funny. That's fucking hysterical. So stupid. Let me getting off that shit. Oh, it's all learning curve. There's so much. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody sent me a fucking link that was, somebody sent me a link that wasn't, it was something else. I'll just say the link said it was something else, which was funny. And then when I clicked on it, it went there. I'll just leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. Somebody sent me a link and the URL was something else. Fucking funny, guys. Is there something wrong with contracts on the X platform? Why? What's the issue? What are you seeing, Brandy, that you're having an issue with? Today, this is rollover week, by the way. What's the issue that you're? Yeah, there's slippage. Are you always down every? I feel like a medical commercial. Are you always down every time you buy on Project X? Do you notice that you're up money, and when you sell, you're not up that much money? You could be suffering from Project Slip X. If so, please call us below. Yeah. It feels like they have massive slippage over there. Massive slippage. Slippery when wet. Yo. Yeah, you're eligible for compensation. Dude, that's exactly how I feel like every time I trade with them. Yeah. I'm up like, it says I'm up like 250. I hit the button and it's like, congratulations, you made 170. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't use TradingView either, man. TradingView's not good. Yo. It's awful. Yeah, you just can't trade any news with Ninja. I don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah, I like Ninja. Ninja's good. Tradeovate works. I don't have any problems with Tradeovate. Project X, man, fucking crazy. I personally think, now I don't know, it almost feels like they have a setting in the back that's like, slip these trades 1 tick, 2 ticks. It almost feels like that. Oh man. I left the stream to go do some work for like an hour and a half, and the market has literally been in the range. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those days you just kind of wait and you know, you don't want to get chopped up, you know, long, short, long, short, long, short. Like you can get fucking hosed. You know, you just kind of wait, man. You wait. And that's it. That's all I could say is like you wait. You don't want to do anything stupid. I got this one eval I can fucking roast. I'm gonna pounce on this eval at some point. You know, it's hard. I got to make $9 grand in this account. I got $1,000 of drawdown. So my next trade is pretty much all in and heavy. Heavy, heavy. I'm just seeing what else. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, should I go to the driving range today? If you want, 14 cons, let's go. SlipX feels like like live fills? I don't think so. It's $40 for an hour? Yo, is that unlimited balls? The roaster, like you have unlimited balls for an hour? Hit me with the question, Steven. Hit me with it. My bad if I missed it. What's the question? Eight inches, Steven. No, I'm sure. How long did it take you to become a profitable trader, and what was the turning point? So when I first started, I started in stocks. And honestly, I was kind of profitable super fucking quick. I started trading. The markets went pretty fucking nuts really quick. I made a lot of money early on in my career. Like right out the gate was the financial crisis. And I played it to the downside and then I played it to the upside. And I really didn't have any I wasn't looking at indicators. There was no indicator, there was no nothing on my screen. It was like I pulled up the chart and it was just kind of like, you know, what I thought was going to go down just due to what was going on in the economic environment, not necessarily like how we're playing now. So I was profitable kind of right out the gate. When I got into options in 2017, my first trade, I made a fuck ton of money on Facebook. And then I proceeded to lose like 20, 30,000. And then I took a step back and I became profitable. Again, it wasn't really charting. It was more what was going on in the world, what I liked. And I was reading options flow. So it was kind of charting, but not really. And then when I got into futures, I thought it would be easy because I've had all this years of experience making money. I was unprofitable for about 3 months. And then I got to where I was like treading water for probably 3 months or so. And now I'm profitable. And I would say that the aha moment was getting rid of losing trades. So I'm sure I'm changing contracts tomorrow. I got rid of losing trades. So losing trades to me was like argument's sake. I'm trying to find so I used to take like say the 200 moving average, right? I used to like, oh, we're going to hit the 200 and reject. And I would short the 200, or I would short my head hitting VWAP. And I would always play like, oh, we're going to reject it. And I didn't realize how bad that trade was. And that was eating my money up. Other things that were eating my money up were shorting, like, for argument's sake, like say you took this, right? Oh, we just broke the 200 moving average. And then you short right here. I don't short the bottom anymore. And, I don't ever short the bottom. You got to wait for a bounce to short. I was eliminating, it's easy to make winning trades. It's hard. You got to get rid of the losers. That to me was where my aha moment was eliminating bad trades and moving from less bad trades and not necessarily more trades. And that turned my profitability around. And then I started playing around with back testing, forward testing, playing around with different indicators, different styles of trading. You got to remember, I'm coming from this background of stocks, options, where things are not always based on a chart. They're kind of based on valuations and things like that. And then he got a mentor. There was no mentor. I also, by the way, I involved myself from the very beginning, not the first year. I kind of knew some people, but I'd say after about a year in, I was seeking out communities of traders that I can bounce ideas off of. So I was always into talking to other traders, messaging other traders, going into chat rooms, talking to people, and just getting not necessarily advice, just picking people's brains about what they thought about either trading styles or companies, or what companies they like or what they're looking at. I asked a lot of different people a lot of questions. And I would say, I tell you guys, when we hang out at night on the Discord, it's voice. You could ask questions on voice and talk to not just me, but you could talk to whoever else is on voice, and you could pick their brains. Those are golden opportunities. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. The link for the Discord is in the description of this video. It's free. You get on there and you can talk to people who are trading, and even if somebody's unprofitable, they're making profitable trades. Just because they're unprofitable doesn't mean they don't have something that's working for them. And you just pick their brain, hey man, what's working for you? Oh, every time I do this, it works for me. But what everybody says is my biggest problem is I go on tilt. So they have winning trades and they have a system that they win with, but they can't control their emotions, so they lose. They're not necessarily, if they would just cut out the bullshit, that person could be profitable, and you could be talking to them about, hey, what works for you? What is this? What is that? For argument's sake, just the other night, Design Knob was talking about this, the 4 stochastics. This is pretty fucking good. I will say that. Pretty good. I've been playing around with it. Keeps me out of doing bad shit. And it's interesting. And you should probably try. If you're brand new, you should probably have this on your chart. It'll keep you out of doing stupid shit, because you're not going to short when you're below. So you watch this and it's oh, I'm not going to short here because we're below. You know what I mean? There's things that you can look out for that will keep you out of bad trades. there's always tidbits to pick up from other people. And then it's up to you to put it all together. No one's just going to be like, yo, man, this is exactly what you do. Do not follow this, by the way. I'm literally just going to hold this to the end of the day. This account is basically smoked. Yeah, like I think that people don't use the free resources that are available to them. Like I'm available to you every day. Every day you can come in here and ask questions, right? Are you asking questions every day? Are you asking why I took stuff? Why other people are taking stuff? Do you go in the Discord and ask? Like, you know, there's plenty of free resources that are out there. You know, you don't have to pay for anything. It's more just asking questions. Finding like, you know, quote unquote winning strategy is there's like 1,000 ways people trade to make money. I don't know. I don't want to go too far into it, but I would just say use what's available. And the more questions you ask, the closer you are to profitability. My whole thesis, my whole bias is to the upside today. I said that in Discord last night that we were going to be up today. I said it this morning, we're going to be up today. I think they're going to run this into close, but I'm using an account. My drawdown is only $1,000 left. So this has to go. I'm not going to trade this from $1,000 or drawdown all the way back up $9,000. So I need to hit one big trade to get me some drawdown, and then I would go back to trading it. If I can go back in time and talk to the beginner day trader you were back then, it would probably be when I got into futures more than anything. I would probably just tell myself to not YOLO so many accounts right away, and focus more on the process than just YOLOing fucking accounts to get funded. I YOLO'd so many accounts. I was holding shit overnight. I was doing all types of stupid shit. And then I would probably say backtesting. Backtest as much as you possibly can. You know, that's probably what I would say. You know, probably the number one thing to find good trades is the sweep of liquidity. You know, when you make a new high or a new low and then it comes back through is usually a great place to take a trade. Let's see if this holds the fucking pivot point right here. Yeah, man, like yeah, believe me, there's like a lot just of stuff Professor Loki Trading Hub. What's up, man? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I'm just seeing if I got any. I'm fucking cooking, bro. Ace, I am cooking, my man. You got chewed up? Yeah, you got to stay out of the chop. It's definitely chopping around. I want to say we mostly stayed out of it in the room. Like, mostly stayed out. We're not really, didn't really do anything stupid today. Just making money, and that's pretty much it. I do feel like at the end of the day, they're going to rip this thing. Just feels like they're going to rip it. If she's crying, she's lying. What? What's that from? Wiser than most? Oh, man. Jesse Lee Patterson? I don't know who that is, actually. Fuck, man. I am tired. I'm tired. This thing's got to go. Let's go. Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw what you posted. I seen it. I seen it. Turn my. Dude, I gotta charge my phone. My fucking phone is. Oh. Oh. Yo, you almost got it. Knob. Knob, it's coming down. Yo, who wants to play the number game? Anybody want to play numbers? Numbers. Numbers. Is that right? I don't know. Numbers. Dude, it ended up dying. I think I just blew that thing. I am waiting for a bounce though. You guys ready for the old numbers? 1 through 100. Pick as many times as you want. Go. Oh, geez, it's going faster than I thought. Oh, stock itch got it. Stock itch got it. 17. 17. Stock itch. Stock itch got it. 17. Boom. Right? The stock itch, you were the first person. I'm going to look right now. I think he was the first person, though. Let me see. Oh, my God. Why did I just do that? Stock itch. Let me see. Control F17. Oh. What are we at? 246. Yep, stock itch it is. Stock itch. Yo, I played it, Knob. I played it for 75 bucks. Straight to the sack you go. Straight to the sack. Bro, this looks fucking bad, by the way. I'm only taking a scalp here. Do not. It's got to reject this 9. It doesn't look like it's going to. He does. It's both ways. He takes it both ways, Fred. Come on, I want to see a fucking big red candle right here. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. Stopped out. Stopped out. Dude, I told myself I wasn't gonna fucking short today at all. Well, that's my first red account of the day. Well, no, that eval, but first red funded account. Fuck, man. I definitely thought we'd come down and bounce. It wasn't even that far. Goes to show you there's just no fucking sellers in here. No sellers. There's not a seller in sight. I can tell you that right now. There's not one fucking seller in sight. I'm just looking. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, baby. Wow, they're bringing it all the way back up. Look at this shit. Told you. Just buy and hold. Buy and hold. Dude, this market is fucking crazy, dudes. Oh my God. It's just fucking doesn't stop. It doesn't fucking stop. I don't understand, who's buying up here? Who the fuck is like, yo, I need to buy when we're all the way up here? I just don't understand it. I think we're going to be up tomorrow also. How's that sound? How fucking crazy is that? Tomorrow we're going to be up. Tomorrow is going to be an up day. Just watch. Probably like the size of today, I bet. Bro, the sim market makers are in the chat watching my trades. They're watching me. Fucking crazy, man. Just doesn't stop. It's being propped up. It's literally being held up. Like, you know, it just is. They're fucking holding it up. Play some take profit trader accounts. Some TPT won't let me be. I love me some take profit trader. I gotta build back better. I need to build my pro accounts back. When does the Fed cut rates? The decision, if they're going to, is Wednesday at 2 p.m. So the meeting actually starts tomorrow and goes until Wednesday, and then they'll announce everything at 2 p.m. And then at 2:30, Jerome Powell comes on and talks. Yeah, so Powell will talk. Basically, they'll do the decision, and then Powell comes on and talks a half hour later. Sometimes the decision comes out, the market goes one way, and then Powell starts talking and the market goes the other way. So just because the decision is good doesn't mean we're just going to run forever. Like, yeah, I would just say, see what happens and just play it. I'm not going to really be in anything. It's you got a ton of algos that are going all back and forth. You might be able to pass an account tomorrow on the Fed rate decision, especially if they come out with like no cut. Bro, no cut comes out. Woo! I'll see you down at 22,000. Fuck, man. I'm yawning. Bro, if they don't cut, oh my God, you just probably just dump out. If they don't cut, it's probably just going to dump the whole time. The whole time, you're probably just going to dump. Oh, man, my fucking eyeballs. Gary Wool, pick me up and turn me around. What? Yo, fucking. Yo, willing to admit there's no dumpy there? Yo, you live and learn, man. You live and learn. You think it's going to dump, and then it doesn't. Or you bring her home, and then she dumps in your bed like Amber Turd, and then you find out the hard way. Boom, 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 boom. I think they're going to run it here in the day, probably. I would assume. I would assume we get a little end of day run. Holy shit. I mean, I just think it's going to trend up due to the rate cut until the rate cut's announced and they're like, no rate cut for you. No soup for you. Yeah, man. I mean, it's all good till it's not, right? I don't think they should do a rate cut. But who the fuck am I? I'm fucking nobody. It's just, we're trading at all-time highs. It's not like the market needs a rate cut. Mortgage rates are lower. Like, I don't know. I just don't see why we need a rate cut. There's nothing that's like, oh, like if anything, when we were dropping and we were like at 16,500 and the market just dropped 30%, I'd be like, yo, like they can hit us with a rate cut. But not now. Now it's kind of like everything's going good. My friend pick up this. Like, yo, what? Yo, that's it happens to the best of them, stock itch. Yeah, inflation ticked up, so I don't know why they would do a rate cut, but who the fuck knows? There's no logic. Trump just wants it because he wants it. That's the only reason they're doing a rate cut is because Trump wants it. Whatever. Whatever. He wants it, he'll get it. Shit. Dude, I'm going to bed early tonight, man. Mo, bro. Yeah. I don't think it's good long term, but hey, man, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm going to get a snack. Hold on 1 second. I need a snack. I need a snack bag. Bro, there's no fucking food in my house. Holy shit bags. Yo, how do you not get me out? Did that just happen? Bro, what the fuck was that? Not gonna hook a brother up. Look at that. You popped all that way and couldn't fucking get me out of a 5-piece McNugget? Let's go, brother. Come on. Push it. Come on. Push it. Where do you see the... Oh, no. Dude, that you're looking at the NQ. These are micros. Yeah, it went to that on NQ. On micros, it didn't go that high. Fucking crazy, man. Yo, it's the sim market makers in my chat watching my orders. Yo, fucking, they're watching me. That's fucked up, though, that I couldn't get out at least 5. I'm just trying to live. Just trying to live here, people. Come on, man. Turn it around. Come on. This is the candle. This is the candle we need. This is it right here. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. I mean, the trade is free. So if you got in, you should be up no matter what, right? We're riding free right now. So you should be happy that we're riding free. And let's just push it up. Oh, come on. No. Don't do it. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, NQ? Why? Fuck. I still like it to the upside, so we'll just sit here and I'll look for a re-entry. I still like it. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, if you're new in here, say what's up. I want to hear from all the new people. Are you new? What up, everybody? Watch, you're going to drop it down to like 66, 65. Yo! Correca? Tell me that's how I say it. Is it Correca? Yo, call 977 cash now, brother. Tell me I got that right on my first. Drac, I know who you are. Newish. Yo, I nailed it on the first one. Correca. Yo, you better come Correca. I like it. Where are you from? If that's really like your first name, where are you from? Really, he's like, my name is Jimmy Smith and I'm from New York. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. Oh, I did not know that. Learn something new every day. The more you know. Brazil. Bro, you guys like that? You better come Correca. Yo, what up, Bad? I'm hanging in there. I'm making some. I'm not over here playing one micro with 300K accounts, but I'm doing good. This is just an eval. These are all my fundeds. My fundeds are up. Yeah, I'm green in a lot of places. I'm green. I'm green. I'm cooking. I might buy this right here. This is an eval. I'll set my stops down here. Come on. I want to get through. This kind of looks like you got a little inverted head and shoulders here. Got a little inverted head and shoulders here. Let's see what happens. Come on and push it. Come on. Smash the freaking like button, boys. Thanks, Ace. Yeah, but you got, if we can get over 77, this is probably going to fucking fly. Let's go, market. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? You went on Project X, you got to scroll back. It recalculates VWAP every time. Yeah. Yeah. You got that VWAP. Yo, look at this shit. So this is an eval I went all in on. Look at where it sells me out at. Yo, I got sold out at the bottom. Bro, they fucking bottom ticked me. 1 point away from the bottom, and then they brought it all the way back. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. Is that a trade day funded? No, these are all elite funded accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 funded accounts. I got bottomed. Trade day. Here, I'll show you my trade day account. You want to see my trade day account? Trade day. I'm going to have my first ever trade day account that's funded. Bro, I beat the shit out of him. I went 5 for 6, Drac. So this is my trade day account. This is day 6. I had to get over the consistency. Honestly, I think I'm only over by 50 cents. So I'm going to have to buy and sell super fucking quick tomorrow and see if they allow it. Yo, you're up 44 cents? Better than being down 44 cents. Come on, man. Oh, you took one trade, made 25 bucks? Yo, what platform is that on? Project X? Come on. Give me the push. Come on, NQ. Dude, I have a feeling we're going to hang out and then we're going to push. Come on, come on. Come on, we'll go get fucking tofu ice cream after this if you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can invite your dad over. We'll have dinner. He'll tell his dumbass jokes. I'll laugh. Come on. Just got to push for me one time, baby. Just push, push, push. Come on. Go to that salad place for dinner. Have those fake burgers. I'll even eat an Impossible burger for you. Come on. Just push it. Just push it. I'm trying, Matthew. We need it. We need it. Don't sweet talk it. Yo. I'll even make my side of the bed in the morning. Come on. I won't wet the counter. I'll dry the counter when I'm done. I'll put my clothes in the fucking laundry bin. Let's go, NQ. Let's get up there. We'll do hot yoga together. Do Pilates. I'll even jump on the Peloton with you. Let's go. Just push it up. We'll go to Lululemon and get matching outfits. Come on. Cole, what's the difference with the Q and the Z? See other YouTubers using the Z. Yo, if they're using the Z, they don't know they're fucking. If they're using the Z, they don't know how to look at volume. The volume hasn't switched over yet. The volume is still bigger on the U. So you use the U until the volume switches over. So if they're using the Z, they just don't know better. And if they don't know better, then you should fucking, I can't help you then. But yeah, you basically look at check the volume. It should switch over tomorrow though. Yeah. But yeah, Joe. So basically the contracts roll, but you want to stay with the contract that has the biggest volume. And if they don't realize what the biggest volume is, then that's a whole nother fucking story. You know what I'm saying? So if they don't know what the biggest volume is, you should ask them why they're using a contract with lower volume. It doesn't make sense until the volume picks up. And that's usually on Tuesday or Wednesday. It should be tomorrow. I was looking at another site. You can click this button right here. This shows it. You can see the volume on the different ones and then just add it. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Let's fucking go, man. Yo, what up, Pine? What up? What up? Boom. Holy shit. Dude, that fucking account that we're not talking about, Sean, is so annoying. Bro, the fact that you can't, that you need the money, it's so annoying. I'm just telling you. Everything about it is annoying. Everything about it's annoying. I can see why you probably just fucking YOLO'd it at one point. You're probably just like, fuck it, and just went for it. Yo, Turtle Sniper. What up, Charlie? Why the sad face, Charlie? We are getting cooked. I'm up so much in all my funded accounts, Ace, I can't get cooked. All my funded, I'm just up. This is just an eval. Can't get cooked. Yeah, Jesse, this is rough, PA. I should grab a payout tomorrow. I might get 3 payouts this week, maybe 4 payouts this week. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they just got me? They fucking got me? I'm out on that. I'm going to revisit this. I still think they run it into close. The fact that I didn't sell up here or move to break even is fucking annoying, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Just watching. Relaxing. Breathing. I don't think. You think it's going to drop 65 points into close? Dude, I'd be shocked if we drop 65 points into close. I think, you know, my whole bias is to the upside personally, but we'll see. Yeah, Vicente, this is pretty much all-time highs. Oh, you motherfuckers got me out at the bottom. For reals? For reals? I think you're more likely to get a pop into close. I can't believe they fucking did that to me. Don't follow this. Do not follow this. Do not follow this. This is just an eval. I'm not trading a funded account in this. I would not ride a funded account on something like this. But I'll ride this eval. We'll have some eval fun right now. Oh, man. I'm hoping. Let's freaking go. Time to push, baby. Push it. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Believe, Dan. Believe. Dude, I'm freaking exhausted here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Push it. Push it, please. Come on. Yo, I'll tell you what. Black Friday's coming up soon. Well, not soon, 2 months. Prop firm deal is going to be fucking crazy. Prop firm deal is going to be, oh, you know what I have? Yo, I forgot. I have a Wealth Charts account. Fuck, I got to trade these Wealth Chart. I have a Wealth Charts funded account I got to trade. Fuck me, man. I got rebuild by Wealth Charts like a mofo. Wealth Charts. Wealth Charts. Search symbol. Trade the symbol. Yo, blast it off into fucking space. What do you think, Breaking Bad? We're going to space or what? Do I need to put a moon helmet on? Yo, should I do a Twitter giveaway this week or not? Yeah, I know, on the old Twitter giveaway. I didn't do one last week, but put on gravity boots. Oh, push it out of this motherfucker. Let's go. Get that fucking money back, baby. Come on. Are you not going to fucking push? Push! Oh, my shoulder just cracked. Who buys up here? I don't know, but I'm riding their coattails. Somebody's buying up here. I'm just moving my stop up. Dude, give me the big old green dildo all the way up. Let's go. They're not going to do it? Oh, motherfucker. I made back like half my money right there, so I can't complain completely. It is what it is. Yo, who's in for a poke? Oh, dude, I need to do this. Yo, who wants to play poker this week? Yo, poker tournament. Yo, just tell me if you're in or not. Tell me if you're in. I want to hear from you. Dude, I'm not playing the 350 candle, McLean. I do think we'll go up, though. But every time I play that fucking candle, I get my dick kicked in. Every single time. Not Tuesday or Thursday. Wednesday would be the only day. Fuck it. Fuck it. I only live once, right? YOLO style. So Wednesday is the only day you can do it? Dude, there's a lot of yeses up in this place. Push it! Go! Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. If we can break these highs, holy shit. Come on. Come on. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Come on. Sink it. No. Sink it. Come on, baby. Come on. We got this. Break to the upside. Just fucking do it. One time. One time. What are you, long or short? Bad. Are you long or short? Let's go, market. I'm going to need you here pretty good. I'm going to need you to get with it and push us to the upside. I'm going to need you to really send us up here this time. I need you to turn this around and send it north. One time for me. Yeah, long or short. Yo, come on, baby, come on. Do it! Oh, come on, we're right there, baby. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. You're looking so good today, babe. Let's go. Just a little push, little push. We'll get some ice cream after. I'll give you that foot massage. I'll watch the fucking Golden Globes with you. We'll watch Annie and whatever the fuck on the TV show. We'll watch that new Fixer Upper show where they do gardening. Come on. Just one big push. Oh, yeah, right there. Come on. Come on. Just give it that big push up. Come on. Come on. Don't listen to that bad guy. He's bad. I'll take you out. We'll get that mid chocolate chip tofu ice cream you like. Come on, baby. Do you add up while price is in the red area? Dub Dubbing in. I don't know what you mean. Do I add up where the price is in the red? So I'll eat that matcha ice cream. Oh, come on. Play with my heart right now. I gotta fucking go unlock this door too. Fuck me. I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I'm gonna fucking move. She's gonna think I left her. I'm not leaving you, baby. Just push it up. I'm gonna go unlock the door real fast. Just go up real quick. Don't go up. Go up for me. Just go unlock the door. Oh shit! Come on! Oh, come no! Come on! Come on! When price is trading below the entry, I am red when the price is going below the entry. Yeah. Price is red when it's below the entry. Oh, come on. Just give me a push. Pushy. Push. Give me it, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, do it. Do it. Oh my God. We'll slow clap for it. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Come on. Let's go.
Come on. With a common denominator.
Come on. Come on, baby.
Keep it up for me.
Yeah. So if you look at the one thing, stochastics are coming down. Price has not come down. Okay? I will say that. Stochastics have come down from 86 all the way down to the 50s, and price hasn't really moved. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Come on, push up. Push up. It's just a momentum indicator. Oh, you're in. Yo, we're in together, holding hands, Sean. We are hand holding on this trade. Yeah, I'm not in on that. I probably should do it, Maria. Come on. This is it. This is it, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. Break over 80. Break over 80 and go fucking bananas. Go banana land, baby. Do it. Yo, what the fuck just happened there? Yo, well, wealth charts didn't get me out. How the fuck did that happen? Yo, my order is right here for wealth charts, and it literally didn't sell me out. How the fuck did that happen? I'm manually exiting. That's fucking crazy. How does that fucking happen? Yo, I'm just out. I'm out. I sold out. I'm fucking. I don't understand how wealth charts. How does that fucking happen? Bro, how the fuck does that happen? How? How can I have a sell? It goes over it. How? Do I even ask? Do I even ask Apex how that even fucking happens? I'm just curious. Is this the platform you're trying to sell people where it doesn't even fucking get me out? I'm going back in. I refuse to lose. I'm back. The spread, it was like a point over my fucking thing. The spread. They're wealth charts. Bro, it's more like broke charts. We use wealth very lightly around here. Wealth charts. Dude, that shit sucks. Let's go, motherfucker. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. I'm not fucking losing. Yo, I sold two. I sold a little bit. I'm holding. Bro, we are getting mega chopped up. Who's getting chopped up? I'm making money. I was down $500. I'm down 100. And I just made money. I just made $100, $150 in weld charts. I'm up. I'm up a lot today. I can't lose on this trade either. I sold out 10 micros and I'm riding the rest at break even. It's been 82 years or whatever the fuck the Titanic lady says. Yo, I'm slowly making my money back.
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
And welcome to Cove's Investor Center. Bro, you're getting stochastic. Bad, you're getting stochastic. Oh, man. Billions and billions. Let's see if I got that one. Oh, man.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Honestly, like, I thought today was super easy, guys. Like, I just thought it was easy. Pretty much every funded account I have is up except for this one funded account. Other than that, every funded account is up. I thought the read today was easy, that it was going to be a bullish bias. And that's what we played. I posted it in the Discord. You know, information was out there. You just had to look. Billions and billions and billions and billions. Bro, if the second they say AI is slowing down, you want to exit the market and go short. Once they say AI is slowing down, you want to be out and you want to be full-blown short. That I will tell you. You can take that to the bank. Yo, 720 to a payout? Yo, stockage. You can get that with one tick, 10 minis. One tick, 10 minis, and you're fucking in there. Yo, you just got it? Woo! Yo, stockage with a payout. Where'd you get a payout from? You can leave it in. Leave the message in. It's fine. Yo, all you need is one tick, baby. One tick does the trick. One tick. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Uh-oh. Dude. I think tomorrow we smash also. Tomorrow's going to be an easy one. I don't think I had one. Oh, right here we had a sweep, an internal sweep of liquidity right here. We haven't had really any fucking sweeps or anything. It's kind of been a dullish type of day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think this is the last fucking one. Yo, who won? Who won the numbers game? Who was the number game winner earlier? Boom, man. Who won the numbers game? Oh, Stockitch did. Stockitch. Straight to the ball sack you go. Straight to the sack. Oh, man, is this the push? Is this the push we've been talking about? Are they just going to fucking yank this thing to new high, like new highs? Yo, you think we go? Oh, I don't. Dude, I'm not going to play MOC. I'm out on MOC. MOC kicks me in the dick every time, Matthew. I've gotten dick kicked a lot recently with MOC, so I'm just chilling out. I'm trying to chill out. MOC won't let me be. So I'm just hanging. I'm hanging. I'm hanging around. Yo, maybe we'll do something special tomorrow on the stream. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If we hit over 100 people tomorrow, we're going to do something special on the old live stream. How's that sound? How's that sound? Yo, you guys want to do Twitter giveaway or no? Today's the day. I'll just fucking... All right, 63%. How many are for poker? Yo, there's not really a lot for poker. What is that for poker? There's only like 22 people that can play poker. I want to get a big fucking poker tournament in there. People were just voting on it. That was about how many people. I didn't see the actual number. I was just rounding in my head. I'm down for doing poker though. I would do it on Wednesday, I think. Wednesday would be poker day, FYI, for anyone that's listening. If you're in for it. Yo, look at that shit. I fucking knew it. Look, yo, they got me out at the bottom on this fucking account. Are you kidding me? Oh, God, bottom ticked over here, too. Look at this shit. I told you run into close. I think they're going to run into tomorrow's close also. I think you're going to see a similar type of day tomorrow. Oh, you guys are. You can't do Wednesday. They can't do Tuesday. Dude, this is becoming a. Yo, if MOC brings us down, I bet you they bring it right back up. Watch them bring it down to like 77. Watch them bring it down to like 77, 78 or something, and then they'll bring it right back up. Down and up. Let's see. Oh, they didn't fucking get me. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, come on. Push it right there. Let's see what happens. I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Come on. Let's go. Time to turn the beat around. Come on, get it. Push it up to like 84 or something. 84, 85. Let's go. This is straight YOLOing, but it's kind of what I think is going to happen was they're dumping it on MOC and watch them bring it back up. I could be completely fucking wrong. Obviously, I could be wrong. Am I wrong? I'm going to get stopped out. Motherfucker. Let's go. If they push this up, I'll buy on the way up. We'll add on the way up. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give me 82. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. We're right there. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Give me that big fucking green rocket, baby. Oh, one more push. Give me up to like 82. Come on, please, please, please. It's dying out. It's not. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm going to break even. I'm going to break even. It's a free trade. It's a free trade no matter what. It's a free trade. Keep going. Keep going. Do it. 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 There's a lot of moving parts in this motherfucker. Oh! Yeah, boy. What's up? What's up? Yo, who the fuck took that shit? Yo, who took that? Who took that? Yo, smash the fucking confetti. Yo. Got it. Got it. Boom. Yo, I even called it. Down on MOC, buy at the bottom, fucking rip it. Oh, man. Boom. Dude, that was fucking awesome. I hit that in a funded account. What up, Matt? Dude, that was the play. Dude, that was it. Boom. It just made sense to dump it and then come right and then rip it back. It just made sense. It basically squeezed out a bunch of people, and now they're just ripping it. Yo, La Rosa. I got stopped when it never hit my stop. What? Yo. Yo, that shit was awesome. Why didn't I short and buy the dip? Because my overall bias is to the upside. So that's just how I wanted to play it. I'm not going to, do this and do that. I just put my orders where I wanted to, and that was it. And you know what? If it didn't come down, then that's not the play. You know what I'm saying, Eminem? Like, I only want to buy it if they dump it. I don't want to short it because they can just pop it. My bias is bullish, so they could just pop it, and I'd be like, yo, why did I short that? But if they brought it down, I knew I wanted to buy it. So I played it exactly. Oh, geez. You kind of get like mentally, like my thought process is, I want to go long. I didn't want to short this at all. I only want to go long. I just want to buy it on the dip. Holy shit. I know somebody in this chat still holding this motherfucker too. That's awesome. Boom. Yeah. I mean, I hit it in a funded account. I hit it in this. I'm done. If now hear me out. If this runs for the next 2 minutes up, I am going to short this with 20 seconds left. It's going to be the patented Cove last second short. If you've been on the stream, you've seen it. If it rips, I might fucking get in real quick, like a fucking. No way they do it, though. Are they going to do it? Oh, my God. I got a finger on the trigger on this one. I'm not going heavy, though. Nah, they're not pushing it. They're not pushing it. They might pin it. Oh, shit. I got small potatoes here. Super tight fucking stop. Let's see it. Let's see if they just like absolutely fucking tear ass to the upside. Like I'm talking like 30, 40 points to the upside here. My goal is to go, look, I'm going break even. Look, the trade is free now. Trade is free. If I get stopped, I get stopped. That's fine with me. I'm fine with that. That's to protect me. And that's fine. I'm fine getting stopped out and break even. You know, especially on something like this. Bro, I did something fucking, I just did something so fucking wild. I just scalped to the upside with 2 minis real fucking fast. Bro, that's a funded account. What sucks is you got to do 250 in that account. So I just pressed my luck to get 250. Woo! Yo. Bro. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. I hope you guys made money today. I mean, we fucking made money in here. I think we bet. Damn, Anderson. Mr. Anderson. I definitely fucking... Dude, today was a good day. Told you, the stochastics, bad. The stochastics. Would you just play the break of the base candle at 304, Sean? You lost all your profit? What'd you do, LaRosa? I thought you just bet. You just banked. Dude. Dude, that sucks, man. Hey, listen, if it wasn't that big of a hit, you can always make it back tomorrow with ease. You got stopped out 3 times? Oh, jeez, dude. Dude, you were in at the bottom also, man. You know what you got to put on your chart, man? Look, you need this. Look. So this is the imbalance. You need to put the imbalance. See how it came down, touched it, and bounced? Your stop should have been below this blue line. And you would have stayed in there, and you wouldn't have had a rebuy. That's the 60-minute opening range. The first 60 minutes traded, that this is the high. That's a buy spot. Look, you have the 200 moving average here and this. You really shouldn't get stopped out here. You should get stopped out down here, not here. I mean, right here is support big time. Obviously, there's nothing we can do now. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe you want to put it on the chart and see if you like it or not. I play it a lot as support. It happens, dude. Not every day is not a winner, man. It's a fucking grind, dude. And you know what? If you want to do this for the rest of your life, you're going to have a lot of days like this where you sit here all day and you lose money. There you go, Drac. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, every day is not a winner. Yeah, it's a 60-minute high and low. Yeah. It's a serious marathon. You know, I just see where you got out, and where you got out would have been like, you know, I think I added down there. Oh man. I'm physically exhausted. Well, I go for a payout tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Start locking in more payouts here. Oh. Lucky you got out on MOC, man. I'm in on wealth charts. Dude, they rebuild me on wealth charts. I gotta look at my Apex accounts. Yo, later's bad. But yeah. Dude, I thought today was fucking pretty clean. Pretty fucking clean. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Need to make 5K for a 1K payout. Why do you need to make so much? Wait, what happened? La Rosa, you just treat it as whatever, man. You just keep on your grind. You know, don't think about it. Just stay on the grind. You'll be fine. I guess you made a lot of money one day, right? That's the rules for the 50K. Nah, you need to make $2,000 to pull 1,000 out. Yeah, I thought you needed to make $2,000 to pull 1,000 out. I think I should have 2 pro accounts tomorrow, or 3 pro accounts. Oh, you still need to beat the eval. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense, dude. That makes more sense. I thought you were funded. I was like, oh no. Am I going to do this? Fuck it, right? I just YOLO'd this. Do not do this. Do not fucking do this. Anybody do not do this. This is like the worst trade in the world. Do not do this. Yeah, because you're trading evals like I do. You're just like, fuck it. You know, like, look what I'm doing right now. Would I ever do this in a funded account? No. Never would I do this in a funded account. But that's why you get tripped up, because you treat them as, you know, you treat your evals like a side chick. You know what I mean? It's like a whatever situation. I do the same thing. Like I would never buy this in a funded account. I separate them, PG, personally. Like, I won't do stupid shit in a funded account. I'm way past doing stupid shit in a funded account. Yo, later, Bad. I mean, they might just pin it right here. I mean, and it might not go anywhere. I mean, I didn't really lose much. It is what it is. Dude, today was pretty good. All right, I'll try to hook up a Twitter thing today and see what happens. Yo, do you guys like the all day streams? I'm just wondering. So, Cole, when you go, let me. I'm looking. When you go on like 10 micros instead of 1 milli, is that because you're looking to potentially dollar cost? I'm looking to scale out of the position, Jack. Instead of getting out at one price, I'm going to scale out of it, and I'll let some run. That's why. Honestly, I enjoy the all day streams. All right, Steven. I like that. I'll keep doing them. I'll keep doing the all day streams. All right, let's run some fucking ducks, and then let me let's see. I gotta see one question real quick. Let me run ducks. By the way, if you're brand new in here, you can say hello on the stream. Be sure to subscribe and click that little bell button below. What else is up? We do account giveaways all the time. We have some fun. There's a link to our free Discord in the description of this video, but I will post it right here in the chat. And if you want to support the stream, be sure to use coupon code CopeTrader. It works at all the prop firms. That's what allows me to do all these free giveaways. I kind of just give it back. Also, there's a free futures course at this link. If you want the link, go for it. All right, you guys want? I'm going to run this thing. I'm just thinking the best fucking solution to this. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine some of these. Some people you'll see more than once. They got an extra shot. I'm just going to combine some of these. I can make the duck race last a little bit longer because we're not doing fucking Boom. New year. Blew my eval trading gold. Dub. Yeah, gold during the day, to be honest with you, could be really rough, man. Like if you're new, I would stick to like NQ. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Delco, without a doubt. I'm on every day at 2:30. G trade made 1,400 bucks. Look, damn, you got smoked. Dude, I'll tell you, if you're down today, you need to check the Discord in the morning for general bias of the market because most of you guys should have crushed it today. Yeah. No, stock it, you can't. One entry. Why are you more stressed about taking trades on eval? I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. I've never had that issue. I've always fucking I don't give a shit about my evals, to be honest with you. When it comes to that shit, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really think about it like evals. I'm like, yo, they're just there to just pass and be done. Just being honest. Just be honest. It's just hard. I get stuck in revenge trade. I'll be honest with you. Like, I made a whole video about it this weekend. Like, if you're hanging out on the stream and you take a bad trade, it's easy to just interact with other people on the stream, talk shit, and I'll take your mind off of like, oh, I got to take the next trade. Like, being in a chat or being on the stream or just listening in will kind of distract you from doing revenge trading. Anderson, you're here? Dude, it's all automated. You should be on here. Did you submit the thing? If you submitted the thing on the stream, you should be on here. Dill, like you should be on here if you submitted it. There's like a gazillion people at. Come on, you fucking just. Yeah, like. Rigged. Maria Riggs. I'll be honest with you, like you had it. You were at the bottom. I would add those other indicators, La Rosa, for the 60-minute. Because if you had that, you definitely wouldn't have sold out. You would have held. I know, Maria. I know. Everyone says it's rigged every time. The system is totally rigged. Well, you have been on fucking fire. Yo, Ali has been on fucking fire. Oh man. Yo, later, Maria. Yo. This is gonna be the most stupidest one ever. I swear this is gonna be so stupid. Yo, I'm going to give Stock Itch, since you won. Do you want to shuffle the characters, Stock Itch, or leave it as is? Shuffle or no shuffle? Later, Adele. I'll let you decide if you want to shuffle. You get one shuffle if you want. If you don't want to shuffle, yo, were you the dog before? Anderson won. Yo, were you the dog before? I gotta look. Tell me. Yo. I wonder if that place would have won or it was just a dog. Later, Cash. Yo, I didn't realize it was 10 seconds, Nathan. That was a mistake by me, by the way. Oh yeah, Anderson. If you don't have Venmo or anything, I can't. You can't win it, Anderson. You can't win it. Yeah. Yo, Anderson. Yo, if you don't have anything, you're gonna have to forfeit it. You got till the end of the week to come up with something. I'm just saying, because we're not like building up like, hey, by the way, Cove, you owe me 35 accounts when I finally get Venmo. Like, you're gonna have to pass it to the next guy. So I'll give you to Friday, and if you don't have it by Friday, we're gonna start. We're just gonna pass it. Just throwing it out there. I'm not building a backlog and have to manage all the accounts. Like, that's like a whole nother job. So I'll give you till Friday, and then after that, if you don't have it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a core account, so I'm not I'm not contacting. It's just easy to just boom. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Let me know. You got till Friday. Those are the rules. I do this to give back. That's all. Believe me. Finished up pretty well here. Fucking Microsoft position. If Microsoft is up tomorrow, dude, this looks fucking naughty too. Look at Microsoft. Yo, if we're up tomorrow, like fucking $10 or something, I am selling the fuck. I'm selling that. That looks so good. It definitely has room to run. Holy shit, does it have room to run? The papers. Oh, yeah, I had a great day, man. I had a fucking awesome day all around. I got to go get my kids. So dad life starts for me right now. No matter how much money I made, dad life kicks in and my kids want me to do shit. So I will see you guys. Good day to be a mentor. I'll see you guys tomorrow. or I'll see you in the Discord later on. If you want to support the stream, use code COPETRADER. That's pretty much it. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.